Sound on. Does this work? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it worked. Cue the music. Research for new genes. Alright. Those two are connected. I just have to check. I'll do some checks while I'm on the Wing Rider and quickly check out what's in my mailbox. Successful purchase. Successful purchase. Oh, those were my bids. They're no longer redundant. I've made them redundant. Where's the other one gone? Because the Gandharv is better. Pretty cool though. Scroll quest. Cool. Welcome back to the stream, guys. I have made a few adjustments. I went over some of the previous stream and I didn't like how... I didn't like the audio from the microphone. It was still okay, it was better, but I've made a few small adjustments. Small adjustments. I've turned the volume down a little bit, so we won't get quite as many bursts. I've, internet. What's that? Rogue 2 live, what's it called now? It's not supposed to say a quick frickin' Biskra raid. What a pain in the frickin' bum. It is supposed to say... So I just went full outlet mode. Could auto run. It is supposed to say something very different, okay? And all my gear is wrong, okay. Better change my gear before we get too carried away. Oh yeah, that's right. I think the very last thing we were doing was Battlefield. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, it's nightmare time, so I was like, okay, hit the stream button and let's go do these nightmare quests real quick. Snail. Alright, so we got some cellos. Here's a good spot. If there's two spawns close together, based on how quickly Nightmare respawns, you can just kill one, and the other one pops its head up, kill that one, turn around, do it again, rinse, repeat. Was there a reset at 6:30 this morning? Let's find out. 1-1. Daily happy hour. Yes, we've got 12-hour reset again. This is good for people. We will probably grab either XP or happy hour. We really don't need XP. I'd rather spend less time in Battlefield, so I should probably grab Battlefield. That would be interesting. After Nightmare, we're going to experiment with Battlefields and self-farming, which is going to be pretty boring, but it gives me a chance to go and make some lunch and do some housework. But it's all part of the, you know, if you can go into Battlefield and play with real people and have a good time, 100% do that. Don't worry about making multiple accounts and farming. But if you are wanting to progress and you're here and you're a new character, then, and you have no choice, well, you should probably start farming yourself a little bit, especially in these earlier levels. where FOC is bracketed to 49, and you're very likely to be left alone to farm, and you're very likely to be able to do it without any issues. Edit video. No, not... Okay, so it's not supposed to say that, which is really annoying. Average bitrate seems too high. Well, go away. It's at like 6,000, roughly. Edit stream info. It's not supposed to say quick biscuit. YouTube. I don't know why I can't change the stupid default on the name when it comes up. Fireball. That's not what I clicked. Something like that. Oh, come on. Come on. Why do you gotta do that to me? Oh, because it's trying to do that. Well, that's stupid. Man, computer stuff, man. It'd be really nice to be able to have everything set up, start the stream, and then not have to backtrack and fix a whole heap of errors that shouldn't occur. I went to everything. I set titles for the stream, and then it all defaulted back the way it came. Alright, we are going to session based for a hot minute. Get some XP on it. Probably utilize the crossbow a little bit. Let's just ignore the other monsters. The crossbow's ranged, but it's not going to shoot if I'm running. I have to sort of stop to allow the auto attack to occur. But the skill will work on the move, so. And if I were to jump right as I'm using it, then it would work even better. There might be a way for me to make my possession beast invisible. I haven't looked into it yet. So I'm just going to scroll back for now. Might do that in the middle of the stream, have a play with it. Okay, one more Spriggan, and then lots of Cree crops. And if we're lucky, we just gotta concentrate as much as I want to fix everything for my stream. If we're lucky. We'll turn this off. I'll hopefully not screw up. We just gotta be aware of what we're doing. Listen to those little audio cues that tell me a lot about what's going on. Ba-ba-boom. You can hear when I'm switching to the crossbow and launching away, and then I'm trying to use my dash as efficiently as possible. I'll be pretty screwed though if I'm using the wrong weapon at the wrong time. It's a good thing I have a fresh brain though. I would not be able to play like this after like 8 hours of streaming. I'll probably end up hearing a quest noise as well. All goes well. That one's going to be a better target for now because of the invincibility. Good. Come on. We've got to be nearly there. Let's have a look. Oh, apparently we're still down to Spriggan. That's not good. But we've got all the creep cropses. Whoop. No, we're not gonna make it. Oh man. Damn nightmare quests. So now I'm doing the silly little hotkey thing that I'm used to doing. Fuck it. Oh well. We'll be back to do that again later. Alright, let's fix... Okay, that's correct. That's supposed to be correct. Why can't I save it? Because it was probably already saved. Studio, Twitch. Looks good. Content. Lives. That's better. That looks much better. Okay. Well, we got the scroll quest done at least. Continuous property damage on your weapon isn't absolutely shocking. It's not too bad. I'm probably not going to bother with it, but, you know. 22,000. And the strength up isn't really worth it. Any of that's not really worth it. Pretty lame. Might as well use a shop vendor like this to clean the inventory out. It's going to be quicker than deleting. We don't want to hold on to fluids at this level range anymore. We'll sell that. Sell all this trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's also trash. Put the love bouquet over there for now. We'll sell these weapons on AH, and we're left with like one bag. Not ideal. I should hold on to a set of Lentus. Possibly plus up an enchant a little bit later. I don't know, I think I might move to Superness for a change. Because by the time I want to plus stuff up, that would make more sense. We would drop a little bit of raw damage, but the extra enchant slot, coupled with the crit enchants that I'm probably going to go and get at some point would be beneficial. But you lose, ultimately you lose a bit of damage because you won't be able to have them at plus 30. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to do things differently today with the questing. As much as I want to race ahead and just cap out this character, I think it's going to be fun to do all the quests and things like that. I might not do every quest, but I'm going to do most quests. Let's just use the return spell from here. Nightmare's up, so we'll have a look around. Now, you can't see this at the moment. We've got the happy hour and we can do premium dungeon again, so that's something. And it's definitely worth it because you might get more level 20 ion armor for your character, which we still are missing 2 pieces, but we're going to go to the shop and see if there's any selling. And Infinity Atma and Shards are always critical. Plus you might get a 2-day item that'll either sell for a lot or just help you out a lot. You can get tools that are basically the equivalent of item more items for 2 days. The item more ones are 30 days typically, but you can get the 2-day equivalent. This is an example. That's what you would get from Premium Dungeon if you're lucky. It's probably 1 in 1,000, maybe more, kind of a drop, but you get it, you could sell it for a lot of land very quickly, or you could hold on to it for when you're way up there at the end game and you want to use it yourself. So I was saying before I changed some settings on my microphone. The main thing I changed is I got rid of the noise gate because it was cutting out my audio. It was making some of the quieter moments sound too quiet. And I just don't like it, so got rid of it. So now you'll be possibly able to hear me breathing, but I don't think so. That's kind of why I put a sock on the microphone. Helps with muting out those sort of noises. Plus, OBS is what I use to stream, and there is a inbuilt thingamajig. Now, I am going to turn the game capture off. This is more for people watching later. I have another account running. Yesterday I showed how to make an account on Warp Portal, and I showed that I'd made 3 accounts, which is the amount you can have on your Warp Portal account. So I'm going to today, that's alright, log in that second account. So this is something I would recommend with the whole process, is get used to having a second account, because you'll be able to bank stuff better, you'll be able to trade stuff if you don't have the joint bank account premium system happening for you. There's no audio over here, and that's alright. We don't really want audio over here. This is just me making a second character. It's going to be a great little tutorial in how awesome shamans are. We're not going to go out of our way to do anything. I need a character name, guys. Sometimes I just look. Blazed mind. Emblazer. Emblazer. That'll do. I doubt anybody gave me a suggestion in the short time I gave. So I'm gonna make this shaman, and I'm just gonna throw him out there into the world, and he's gonna grow ever so. Now I picked shaman because shaman is really, really, really lazy. Very, very easy. If you've got macros, you can AFK farm.
What?
Really? Escape. Does escape work? It doesn't work for me, Fury. It's because you got Windows 11. Alright, we'll just let that play out. Go back to the main playthrough. Alright, got the happy hour.
Prepare my tools.
I am going to try and do quests, but I'm going to try and actually read them out. What kind of business do you have with me, Temperian? No, please don't come near me. Your dusty attire and perspiration odor disgust me. I'll talk to another. Alright, lost bag. Excuse me, I mean you, Temperian. You need all this help now. Ordered a bag, highest quality material. Stupid merchant ditched all his packages. He ran away from some bandersnatchers around Novalux. You find them if you go outside West Novalux. The sacrificial gate. Would you hurry and catch them? Search for my bag. Okay, Miss Not Very Nice. We'll do that.
Get up. There is no time.
In time.
We have to get out of here now.
So you can search the quests up and just grab them that way. But for the sake of you know, video, I'm probably going to go out of my way to find the NPCs and talk to them. This is the Hall of Recognition Scholar. Jibble. It's a guild for scholars and mages. Well met, Temperian. I was debating whether I should ask the agent to send me a Temperian. So you've come at a good time. If you don't mind, I'd like to hire you to go collect monster samples from the Lux Plains. Can you please go collect blood from ghouls that roam that area? It will be much appreciated if you bring me 8 samples of ghoul blood. Thanks. Alright, sounds like something we do.
Yo.
So we'll see. I'll expand on lore and things like that a little bit if I have the inspiration to do so. I'll try not to grab too many quests outside of my range. If for some reason you don't have good gear, here's the Ioxenic Equipment Manager in Harness Novalux. By this point of the game, you can grab the level 20, 30, and 40 stuff respectively. It's not very good though, but it's got enchant slots, so you could throw in some armor enchants, such as these ones, and you will increase your survivability drastically with those enchants in this gear. You can do way better, as you can see with my gear being level 20 ion plussed up stuff. You can't plus this rental gear, but it's fine. Xeon followers request. Speak with senior citizen Palatine in Mercy Street. That's nearby. Hello, Temperian friend. Do you know an old man named Palatine living in the Mercy Street? He's been looking for Temperians to help him out. If you haven't met him, why don't you go speak with him? I think he could really use your kind of help. Okay. Go talk to Alien.
Yo.
Good name. Whereabouts of the Saint. Meet High Priest Boto at the Grand Light Shrine and ask him about the whereabouts of Saint Tarchia. Novolux is a city of light. It is always crowded with pilgrims. My companion Tarchia and I have come here from Rosen for a pilgrimage. You know, he is a noble man. High Priest Botel, blah, 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 Saint Tarchia. He is a noble man, sometimes called the Light of Rosen, and has decided to visit here to feel the bliss of Novolux before we die. You don't look that old. You sick or something? But I cannot contact him since he went out a few days ago. Can you please ask High Priest Botel at the Grand Light Shrine if Saint Tarchia has visited him? Okay, we'll do that. Bit of talking. This is Leslie. She has these higher quests that I don't want you to worry about. And these daily quests you can buy, I just don't want you to worry about. They are primarily so you can get these mercenary emblems, which you can trade in with these quests. They do reset to get a summon. This summon is the same sort of slot, takes up the same slot as your Model X, and your Model X is superior, so it's outdated and not important. And to do these quests are challenging. So you could do them. I'm not going to in this playthrough because again it's completely redundant and there's no story element to it whatsoever. It is a useful place to sell stuff though, so that's something. Let's get into Auction House. And see what there is to sell. Let's first sell some of our stuff. This is pretty trash, so I'm just going to sell it for like 200,000. Because that's not a lot, really. I'm not even going to look up what it's worth. We're going to look up Requiem. And there are 2 headbands for sale. Actually, there's multiple. So we can sell ours for 300-ish or less, because we don't need it. And we need pants and shoes. Have we got land? We don't have a lot of land. There are no pants, so we'll grab the shoes, because that's awesome. That's something we need. Even for the price, it doesn't matter. We can devastate our land. I'm pretty sure I could grab 1 million land from my bank anyway. Cool. And we might sell some of this stuff too to help top up our land. 250 sounds about right. Sad Soul Ring. Let's see if they're worth anything to anybody. Yeah, I didn't think they would be. They're cute though. I am probably running the audio over here, which is annoying. Okay, so you can see it all. That's cool. I'll just close that for now. Leave Discord open. Should probably put the audio around my neck so I can hear a couple cues here and there. Okay, so you can see my new made shaman. So similar to any playthrough, we'll do a little bit of action. We are going to want to... Sound is off. I'm going to turn the sound on, which might be quite frustrating and annoying, but I think it would be more annoying not to hear what's going on both accounts. I'm going to be over here for a while though. I'll turn the sound off. I'll let the music play for a bit and then I'll start talking. You can always review what I was doing yesterday in the tutorial dungeon. Now this account is completely empty as well for honor, so it's a good example of being a brand new character. We just want the wand and get fireball, the return spell somewhere, fireball down here on E, grab vindictive mind, and put DNA into the passive boost to both fire, just more damage. It's what makes shaman extremely OP for early game leveling and farming. Next, bag, etc. And then we're going to click exit training. Goodbye, music. I'm not gonna repeat the story on this character. This character is just purely to show what multi-clienting would be like for a new character. Not really something I know all that much about myself. So the closest to this experience for me would be the relaunch period. Not gonna do scroll quests on this character, that'd be a waste of time. That's fun to do, just showing you guys how scroll quests work, but I did that in the last video, and I'll be continuing to do that on my other character. So pretty quickly, being a shaman, we'll switch to honor leveling to level 5 now, which means we can put on this wand, which is superior. The paleos are the best, and we want to very quickly start increasing our mind and mana regeneration so we can get these fireballs happening without running out of mana. Because that's going to make the biggest difference. You can grab some all stats as well, that'll add some mana regeneration. So again, the paleos drop the better XP in this area. And now we have some mana pots, which we'll just put on like, where shall we put them? I don't know. Shift V, but we're not going to use HP pots because we will have a heal very soon. You can use this to look up quests. We're not even concerned about happy hour. I will show you how I use macros to level a shaman in a very cheesy way. And when I'm not doing anything, like, you know, making some food or something like that, that's probably what we'll do. Because we need this character if we're going to show how to, like, farm FOC in these early levels, or farm some battlefield in these early levels. As you can see, it doesn't take long, and you have plenty of mana regen. We can increase our damage over here, increase our armor, evasion's worthwhile as well, increase XP, increase HP. In the early game, it's not a bad idea for a mage to just increase their melee damage because, you know, a couple, it might help. And remember, you can always reset this later, so it's not really a big deal at all. I would start increasing the skill crit rate as well, because we will be getting crits on heals. Heals can crit too, and heals over time can crit as well, so can be really advantageous. We need to kill one more dead hound for this quest. And based on the fact that this character is the heal is important because we're going to be farming off ourselves. But damage is also really important. I would prioritize leveling the heal for what I have in mind for this character, which is to just make him very, very pure in the theme battle sense. And we have no land, but because we have created 2 accounts, this isn't a pure newbie run. We are now at a point where we can send ourselves some goodies. Because this is the whole point. So I'll show you the trick. There's a few tricks that we can use. So you're at the mailbox. There are a bunch of these all over the game. You go send mail. Now it used to be that you could send land and there'd be a box here where you could click on it. But they made it really small and moved it over to this little dot here. So the trick is to move the window to the top like that. And then the very top corner is going to be that pixel. That'll help you click on it really quickly. You can click maximum amount of land. Let's send 200, 1, 2, 3 land, because that's not too much land. We'll find some more land soon enough. Let's throw in, can I put some simple together? I'm not in a hurry. You can send some simple. Probably could have just sent some compressions. Blah, blah, blah. What's our character name? Emblazer. 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 Now let's copy and paste that, because we're going to send some more stuff. And send. Now you can't do that to characters on the same account. So you have to have that second account. But you only need the one Warp Portal account to make 3 game accounts. Right. Hey, we can send this as well. It costs 10 land to send mail, so make sure you got a little bit of land. That can be frustrating. Might as well send a love bouquet. That might, if we get a love ring very soon in our farming, then we can make the flying mount. That would be sick. We'll send 10 compressions. That'll make life easy. Probably the worst thing about making this extra character will be the time spent in Forge. Physical HP damage. Where and when did I get that? That is something I love and want. That's awesome. I remember to actually use that. Something like that. I don't think there's much else I want to send just now. I'll get my own reds. Okay, that's it for this. Pretty sure we turned the volume off, so we'll let our pet AFK level. Okay, so we're back over here. Let's see, we can get rid of that. Now, do I bother trying to get into a guild? Let me check and see if any managers are online. There's room for 1. No guild managers. Alright, I won't worry about it. Megaphone's here. It wouldn't hurt to get into a guild randomly, just for some benefits, even though this is a farm character. So you've sent mail to yourself. It probably won't appear straight away. A character screen. 1, 1, 1. If you relog, it should fix that problem. It should force the game to do some loading. But if that doesn't work, you might have to relog both characters. the one who sent the items as well. I did spell it right, yeah? Emblazer. Yeah, that should be right. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we got some free lamp. A ring that I can put on, because why not? Love bouquet. And some compressions. That'll make life super easy really quickly. You could pre-forge some gear as well and send that to your character. It could be quicker to just trade stuff straight across to said character. I've got pretty much what I need. Jesse Morty is don't worry about what he sells. This stuff can be bought through a trick, but it doesn't do anything. It's just sort of a relic. But let's sell some of this trash, because it's definitely trash. I'll even sell that pot. We don't need that. We really don't need mana pots either. Keep the chocolate, let that stack. Get rid of the launcher. I don't know if I care about the fluid. Probably not. We'll be out of this area very quickly. It's never going to stack. We need that, and we're letting these sort of sit. Equip that for now, because a little bit of extra stats. I think that had some mana regen on it too. No, it didn't. Oh well, still nice stats. And the only thing we can reinforce is our wand, which is good, because that'll straight up give us intelligence. 3 intelligence points is equal to, I think it was 3, or was it 5? Is it 5 or 3, guys? Either way, like 1 magic damage and 1 scad, so there's a little extra damage coming from there. But the magic damage goes up too on the wand. The staff is a little bit better for damage at first, but the intelligence adds up to more damage on this one, so you're just better off with the wand from the tutorial quest. And this wand will carry us quite some time. You could get some of the global drop wands and staffs to replace it, maybe even Knuckles. Knuckles is an okay option as well for mages, most mages. Knuckles is a little bit more like melee damage focused, but it still typically increases magic damage a little bit in the hybrid zone, more HP usually on it. So yeah. We are going to want to be stupidly strong, as usual, because this character is just for farming. You'll remember from my last stream, you can farm the red Zeons. You can make a character, you can make a shaman like this, you can make him really OP really easily at like level 10, level 12, and you could just stay there and you could just do on and off farming when you're not busy on your main character. So you're waiting for Nightmare, or you've done your happy hour and you're just waiting for a reset or something like that. You could be doing some farming. But that's not what this character's for. This character's going to be for FOC and stuff like that, which is why I'm emphasizing heals. I'm going to emphasize defense, so I can take some hits and simplify how Battlefield's going to work. We're down a level. We need to be up a level to get the bags. We gotta kill a few things. Wand is good. Honor's still on. Grab some of these honor levels. Might as well grab item drop. Could help. So con. Definitely need more honor. Not gonna worry about it too much. Switch to XP. Grab. Now, you could get the mage gear. It's just like a little bit of intelligence and mana recovery, but this early on, because you can, I would just wear the melee gear, because it's slightly better for armor and HP. It's just a better choice. We'll hold on to that when we level up to 10. It won't take long. Check the battlefield. Union, FOC, nothing fancy. You've got to remember, this character to join FOC would need to be level 25 to join the bracket that my main character is in. As you can see, we are now just one-shotting everything, which is awesome. Level 6, you can grab that, go get our bag. With this character, we're not going to go to Nightmare Crescent to get the extra bag. We'll be quite happy to just go through Turba doing Temperian's Way quest. Not worry too much about it. There you go, extra bag. We'll even use the Wing Rider, because you just don't need to travel. We'll just go to North Watchtower. Be a little bit faster. And come back over here for a sec, do some running around. Now, there's going to be a lot of quests around Novolux to go and find. It's probably worth just popping your head everywhere if you want to do it the old school way. This is an Ioxenic researcher. It's pretty popular. The Holy Xeon Empire that once existed in Zudakar was infamous for its religious corruption. Ioxenic has been supporting Novolux in order to overthrow the corrupted religion and enlighten the people with the true teachings of the goddess Zenobia. We've dispatched Temperian for an investigation in Cyclone Heights, and he hasn't come back. Some merchants have reported that they saw him heading to the west of the ruin area, but he has no reason to go in that direction. Please go and find this Temperian Linus. This is a confidential request. Please do not tell anybody. Okay. If you do find a quest and it's talking about another Temperian, I find those quests rather interesting, because you might learn more about who a Temperian is, what they are, what generation of Temperian they are, that sort of thing. We'll make this our return location. It's a good return location at the start of the game, the North Watchtower, because you've got access to a complete forge, and there's nightmare quests nearby. A scroll quest agent. Not a bad place to be. We're not going to bother with any scroll quest outside of... Where is it? Monsters in the Darkness, because that's the one that gives us 10% XP for a day. Pretty happy to grab that. Because this character will power level. We are purely just killing to get some XP and some land at this point. Might as well go straight to level 10. So we'll just kill in the direction of where we need to go anyway. So like every other character, we need those reds. I suppose I kind of need the bags a bit more than that. Heavy load, gift of celebration, Superior's way. This character is not worried about the level 10 get a Temperian model quest. It's not a bad idea to do that quest. We'll backtrack for gift of celebration real quick. Get that extra bag because our bags are going to get full very quickly. This will dismount us. That doesn't really matter. Heals up, keep getting the healing up, and we'll pop points on Fireball. Just because we want the extra damage all the time. We could do one day click. We haven't done that yet. We might get XP. Okay, we got land. Pretty close to getting XP. That would have been nice. We wouldn't have to worry about the nightmare quest at all. Couple plussed up accessories and all these monsters will just get one shot, which would be preferred. We can probably get there with upgrading our Fireball though. Level 15 wands. Intelligence gets plussed up. Wouldn't be a terrible replacement, but you could just ignore it to save some time. Again, just delete crap gear as you go. That's just going to fill up whether we like it or not. So I'm just going to delete it as I go. Doesn't really matter. You're getting plenty from the level 5 wand. You're getting plenty of damage from there. Again, you can send gear to this character from your other character. You can plus it preemptively so it's ready to go. This is a mage, so you go for the, maybe the stuff that you don't need on your melee character because it's mage gear. You can send it across, get some Brazier Ion gear, all that, send it across. And you're just ready to be OP later. Again, I'm not going to worry about that. This character could actually be really good at getting me those pants, the Crentian pants from Prison Mine when we get there, because he's going to be in the level range to get good drops very soon. Cool, level 10. We can throw on this stuff, which we'll put some stuff on soon. You might remember from my last video, I mentioned this area as being a really good area. Again, we don't care about the model. It could be useful if I cared about this character, but I do not for that purpose, so we're just not going to bother. It's extra time. So this area I mentioned before is just a really good area, particularly once you've got Flamethrower. Start leveling that skill up. At level 10, you get 3 skill points rather than the usual 1, so it's like 2 over what you've already got. Obviously at level 1, you get no skill points, so you can kind of do the math for the rest of the game, how many skill points there are at level 97. So let's say I open a notepad file. Yeah, level 1, 0, so you've got up to 10. So that's 8 levels. It's just like equal to 8 points. Then you got every 10 levels, so 10, so 9 times the 10 levels, you know, times the 2. And then you've got, in between all that, you've got 9 times the 2 or something along those lines. 9 times the 10 times the 2. No, that's not right. Terrible math. Don't even worry about it. You can work it out. I'd rather just focus on brain no work, you're too early. More fireball. Yeah, this area is just really good. Really good for just getting quick XP, mobs are close together, reasonable XP. Temperian's Way comes up, where you got to kill these monsters anyway. You could put points into Vindictive Minds. You put 1 point into Mana Amulet, it's not needed though. Do Amulet is good, but again, not really needed for what I plan to do in this game with this character, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save some skill points for First Aid and Flamethrower now that I'm at this point in the game, while continuing to improve Fireball and Wound Care. One benefit to improving Fireball is the actual animation gets bigger as you level it up. When it crits, it's even bigger. So the coolest looking fireball is a level 10 that crits. Now we have that flamethrower still. We're not going to use it just yet. It has a casting time that can be eradicated with about 5 points of DNA, but we can't do that just yet, which can be really good. There's really nothing else worth increasing. If I could increase my heal, I probably would, but it's not really here. So that's something I will be happy to increase, because it's basically, once you get the DNA, it's a free AoE. I don't think the targets increase as you level it up. The AoE range might increase just a little bit, but I don't think it does. It's very much just a in-your-face splash. So if you've got enemies that are really close together, like that initial group out there, you can get it to work effectively. If you're one-shotting, that's awesome. If you're two-shotting, well, you can pull them all in and get them with one rather than having to fireball everybody twice, which is just more efficient. Grab that. And now that we're at level 12, which is an improvement on yesterday. Yesterday we over-leveled and had to de-level and just got messy. But we are level 12, so let's get the 4th bag by leveling up and then de-leveling. Because we could really use a bit of bag space. So a couple more kills with honor turned off. We can equip this earring now. That'll be the last one. Grab that new bag. Might as well grab this quest as well, because that will still sit in inventory, quest inventory, until even when we de-level. Shouldn't be a huge problem. Gift of Thankfulness, bonus bag. Gotta put honor on before I get too carried away. And get these guys taken out. If we crit, we're gonna get that extra kill, so it's a good thing I turn that off. Now hopefully nobody comes and saves me, because we want to die. One death should easily be leveled. Awesome. 99. Don't drop off don't drop off any quests. Now, resurrect at current return location. Because we set our return location, this skill here, to South Watchtower. Now we got a little bit of land, and we picked up that earring. We also have one little defense Xeon, which is worth putting into our gear somewhere. Because that's what we would do anyway, shortly. So we'll put that in. That'll help us immediately. And we will reinforce this earring. Get that big damage boost. Now at this point, if you're enjoying playing shaman with as a additional character, you could change your mind about your main character. You could make this more of your main character. You could go out of your way to do lots of extra quests for the fun of it, and you can not do what I'm going to do, which is power level and cheese it and kind of exploit things a little bit. But you know, you could just play the game if you're enjoying it. Shaman is incredibly overpowered for leveling, and I would recommend it at any point in your journey in Requiem. Just about everybody has a shaman farm character on the side. Probably got about 20. But I'm just trying to get to a point where I can be lazy about leveling this character. So when I get up to have a break or something like that, I can just set him to power level. And you won't have to watch it, I'll just show you how it works, and then I'll show you the results. 22 is where we normally went with the other character, so we'll put that back on. And we're pretty set. Move some of these useful things around. Hop on our mount. Auto run. Normally the auto run button is number lock, but I changed it to up arrow. And normally the middle mouse click does that too, but it is not set up that way on this playthrough. It's very useful though, because you can alt tab when you're auto running within the game, and it'll just keep running. So there's a lot of that when you're doing multi-client stuff, which is why I set up a button for it today, because I knew it would come in handy. Okay, this isn't going to take super long compared to yesterday. I'm a lot stronger on a shaman than I am on a rogue in the early game. Not to mention I've beefed myself up already. I might need to keep that. We'll hold on to the pots because I don't want to have to delete them constantly. Alright, here we are. Auto run, the in-game's auto run will cancel as soon as you move backwards or click middle click again, so easy to cancel. So here we are, honor should be on, right? Yep. XP is really good, level 12 is the ideal level. Let's farm these guys. One-shotting is good, but based on, like, really two-shotting is plenty. Now that we're leveling honor though, it's not going to take long and we will be one-shotting. Remembering that intelligence increases, goes up by 3 per. Intelligence increases our magic damage, so raw damage is what we want this early in the game. Got a love ring, that's amazing. We can get a flying mount sorted now, or boost our lance. I'm gonna lean on the flying mount. Defense and evasion makes us invincible. HP helps too. Yeah, just keep increasing. So we need to do honor, so this is a good place to do it. And some red enchants would go a long way. And if I'm lucky enough to get an infinity atma, that's nice too. You can also get, I think, bracelets and earrings here. So that wouldn't hurt, I could use them. Let's check our skills. Now, fun fact about de-leveling, guys. Provided your skill is still at the prerequisite, if it goes below the prerequisite, the skill will be de-leveled, but the skill points remain in the skill, and when you re-level, they will be there. They'll still be there. But if you have extra skill points from leveling up to, say, like level 50, and you de-level to, say, level 20, all these skills could be maxed out for that level. So that's why sometimes when people make twink characters, which is an overpowered low-level character, they will over-level to de-level to have extra skill points to put into all the skills, so they can just have unnecessary skills be OP and leveled up. The way the DNA system works in the current game, you get DNA way later in the game. You could also apply that to DNA, leveling up to an incredibly high level to get those extra DNA points, and then de-leveling potentially all the way down to like level 69 for FOC or 49 for FOC. It all makes sense. People do these things. Alright, much like last time, I'm just sort of trying to get all my reds sorted out and get my honor level up. Valentine's box is nice. By the way, I'm almost ready to start power leveling this character. Look, I told ya. It's proof. Shard of Infinity. Nice. I have proven it. They actually drop. So that's pretty sweet. It's only worth about 1/5 of an Infinity Atma. But right now, that's probably like 1,000,000 land. I just doubt you'd find somebody who wants to buy just one. I still think it's just pretty cool. Pretty cool that I got it. To be honest, I'm not completely like I need all my reds. You know, that's probably not necessary. The main thing I'm going for is some defense, maybe some crits, so I can do an ornament later. A couple magic damage. Start organizing this so it looks better. There's the damage one. All the stats, so I can keep track. Like Compression Xeon, normally I'd be pretty excited about that if it was a brand new character. Move the roses around. That doesn't hurt. Do I even have? Yes, I've got one, so I can make at least one flying mount for now. one new red. I think I'll just put them here or something for now. I use tab a lot. Tab selects nearest enemy. So I use tab a lot to sort of, if I see a mob come up on my screen, it's handy. It means they're nearby, and that's usually why I sweep with the camera once I've got it and I'm looking for that ring. That stands out a lot underneath the monster. If you're wondering, we'll get that 5th bag soon at level 14, I think. As we're cruising through. With this character, we're not even interested in the DNA quest. It's, you know, this character I cannot imagine really being important. You can always go back and do those sort of things if you've made a character and you're starting to use it for long-term purposes, like farming in the long run, but this is just going to be in the meantime, get myself sorted without having to ask for help. Not even all that worried about my honor. I could probably leave, actually. I've probably got enough to head on. Just might take a while to get those, what's left of the reds. Here's a question. Do I have a fire property damage? I do. I only need the one. Alright, I'll move on. That'll do for now. Auto run. Alright, we did all that. Battlefield. We did all that. Just gonna turn this on for a sec. Why is that not working? Game capture, Requiem specific. Requiem? Okay. That's better. Right, so I got my reds. You know what? I really should have just teleported, eh? We'll do that now. Short jump, but it's still faster. We are, for the most part, set. We're going to make a flying mount. I don't think there was anything to reinforce. You want to... Do I want to? Evasion. I'm curious. Yeah, I'll do it. Normally I make a fire property damage ornament for a shaman, but I'm thinking I'll make another evasion one like I did for my rogue. Just for the purposes of maybe having an easier time farming myself. So I'm just going to throw this on here. Little extra fire damage. Then we're going to take all our armor, because this is important until we get a better set. And just like before, you could replace this shield, and shields work like armor. You could put an armor enchant onto it, so you could replace that. And a couple of these scroll quests actually do drop the level 5 shield that you couldn't otherwise get. But by level 15 you might have just picked up a global drop anyway, and you could use that. So you can get that extra armor. That's probably the most valuable part of the shield, because 10% for 2 is nothing. And that doesn't get much better in the next 20-30 levels. But the enchant would actually come in handy quite a bit. Alright, so we'll quickly enchant this basic gear. So that's going to help a lot with the AFK stuff. Put it all back on, put that back. Leave it at that for now. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Except probably, we'll use the Wing Rider, it'll be faster. Wing Rider, most of the time, forgot the Compound Smith, is faster. It's a set path. Your actual movement speed on your character does affect the speed of the Wing Rider. That does translate directly to it. It's a very old mechanic in the game. The old Wing Rider system. Goes far back before the flying mount. Where's Mr. Compound Smith? There isn't one. Well, that's frustrating. I want it now. I want it now. Buy a compound tool just to make a flying mount. Okay. Very soon, guys, we are going to get back to the main character. It's just getting this happening. I've spent an hour? I don't know. How long has it been? Getting to this point. Alright, I need to get my macros worked out. No, not a command. So put that there. When you load. Tab. Then I need a turning shaman spear. Put that there. And hopefully don't accidentally press it. And then let's have a look at what it says. It's hold A, tab. Tab. Does it need a tab? E, Q, E, 3, E2, E4, E, G, R. Interesting. It probably, I mean, it all works basically on its own, doesn't it? It's self-sufficient. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is my Logitech thing. It's my, just move it over here so my camera's not in the way. You've got, it's a macro. It holds the A button down without lifting it off. A for my hotkey setup is to turn to the left, and then I'm throwing in tabs to select near enemies, and I'm pressing E for fireball, Q for a nuke, E for fireball, 3 for soul explosion. These are skills I haven't added to the shaman yet. E2 is my healing wounds, 4 is my first aid, which is another heal, and G for pickup, and R for instant cast flamethrower. Essentially, you sit in the middle of a bunch of monsters you know that can't kill you because you're just going to be healing. You press this, you walk away. Trust me, an hour of constantly farming a location, even in the early game, and you'll be like level 20, level 24, level 25 in no time. You could farm your honor this way too. You'll get to 100, you get to 200 pretty easily doing this. This works at a lot of different points in the game, but scaling is ruined by like level 60. Scaling gets pretty ruined by then, but then you could just play some quests and push yourself up to 70. This could be considered too much of an exploit, but honestly, I'm only going to use it sporadically. I've done this shitloads of times. There are a lot of other ways to power level in the game that are superior once you're at the end game. But I thought, hey, I'll just show you. That's what I plan to do on this character. It's going to be pretty awesome. give you a example before we go back to playing our main character, because I'm not here to stay, so to speak. So we're back in this area again. Like I said, great area, nice and tight, lots of monsters. I might pop myself like here. I can tab. You can check how close you are. You want to be within range of like using a fireball of at least that guy. And you might be able to grab that guy as well, and maybe that one, but you know, that'll do. And here's how the macro works. So we just press the macro. And it'll look very strange to other people because you don't see people turning in the game, you see their position updating. So R's not going to work, that's not going to work, but heal's going to work. If we were one-shotting, great. Two-shotting works a little bit better if you care about loot, because you will be picking up all the loot. It's not like hyper efficient, but it's sort of dumb efficient. The bound items we're not going to be able to pick up without a pet. But it's very basic. You could use a third-party program to set up a auto key like this. If you've got a macro keyboard, it's a lot easier. Such as this. Set up to, so we could power level to, these are all level 15, right? We could power level to 16, 17. One of the fun things about this macro is you can still, you know, if you're active, you can do this. You know, pressing these keys isn't going to get in the way. You can adjust your position a little bit by pressing like forward and then hold. Forward and then hold and then kind of thing. You could probably utilize the strafe. You could probably do this for a bit more range. But they'll keep running, and I don't know how effective. I don't think I've ever bothered to do this as a thing, but you could experiment with it. And yeah, just let everything keep building up. Should we switch back to normal? Not yet. And you can actively update, improving your honor points as you go. It's not a bad idea at all. Get some more mines, more intelligence, more everything, more stats. Remembering that your mana regeneration could become a problem because you'll be spamming all these skills. You'll be in constant combat, so that'll probably be what I would increase next if I could. So yeah, we could allow it to just level for a little while. Alright. I'm going to put a halt to that. I'm going to retreat out of there because we don't want to play around with this much more. We'll do it later. And we're not going to care about the volume on that account anymore, so I'll turn that off. Can close that. We can hop back over here. Start playing the main playthrough again. Right. Game capture is off. Game capture is on. Kill. Right, what were we doing? Probably heading up to talk to some people, do some quests. Whereabouts of a saint? Pilgrim from Rosen. You do not know how many pilgrims come to visit here. It is not possible to remember them all one by one. Tarchia. try to remember. I gotta grab some pots, do I? Go visit High Priestess. Ah, I do remember. One noble pilgrim from Rosen visited here. He came to meet High Priestess Katrin, not me. Katrin is also a noble, called a live saint. This will be referred to more later as a living saint. The Rosen pilgrim went back after having a long conversation with Katrin. I do not know what they were talking about, but you could get some clue about his whereabouts if you ask about her. Fair enough. Yeah, I will mention the whole priest thing, the whole saint thing. Mostly this is being taken from the Christian religion, and it's not being talked about properly. There's no such thing as a living saints. Saints are dead, you know, essentially, based on what I understand of the Catholic faith and Christianity. But that's okay, this is Requiem and things are a little bit different. Same with like priests, like you're a priestess, not a priest. They sort of like little gender things, and you know, whether or not that should be or shouldn't be. But again, it's Requiem, and the god in this world, at least the main one people look to, is as like the one and only creator, like kind of similar to the Father is God Almighty, only one being the Father. In Requiem's universe, it's Zenobia and it's a goddess, but it's kind of a very similar thing. The Holy Xeon Order sort of reflects a lot of that kind of Catholicism kind of approach, but there's just a lot of twists on it, which is fine because Requiem's a bit twisted. Light and Shadow 2. Is that Ariok called Eden? That's a very unpleasant name. If the Ariok, I gotta get used to that, is really commanding the ghouls to harm innocents, then we must take action immediately. The Grand Light Shrine will reward you, so please find and kill this Ariok Eden in the ruined place at the end of northwest of the Cyclone Heights. Then please take proof of its demise to High Priestess Photo. Oh, that's you. Why are you talking in third person? Accepted the quest. Alright, so that's that done. Oh, hello. It's Guava. I know Guava. Okay, I think we have to go over here, talk to the priestess, the high priestess. So yeah, the whole living saint thing doesn't exactly fly, but could be interesting to look into that. High priestess is basically like saying pope or bishop, but there are some bishops running around, so I would say basically the pope. What is a Temperian doing here? Do Temperians that have exchanged a god-sent body for science power need any bliss, supposed to say bless, and probably blessing from goddess Zenobia? A Rosen pilgrim, Tarchia. Ah, I remember. He was a trustworthy man with lots of knowledge. I heard that he was called a Light of Rosen. Should be the Light of Rosen would sound better. I also think he deserves being called AA Saint. Yes, I think he should be called AA Saint as well. These quests are funny, man. But interesting. You get those little hints that Temperians and Ioxenic versus the Zenobia Order, like they work together, but there's definitely some discontent and upsetness, because a Temperian, there's an underlying thread in the Zenobian Empire that the way Temperians have exchanged their bodies to do all this science and things like that to become Temperians, and change is moving away from like God's original design. Maybe it kind of reflects where we're going in our own future of humanity, with, you know, the possibility of people being more, you know, cybernetics and AI and things like that. Requiem predicting the future. Whereabouts of a Saint 3. He was really worried about the current situation in Parnas. Though Rosen is not also in a good situation, currently Parnas need is really dire. Tarchia even shed tears about the fact that some pilgrims that visit Nova Lux have gotten corrupted and threatened the safety of the region. He left after not much more talking. I do not know where he headed to since then. May the goddess bless him. Doesn't really have anything in that content that directs me to the next person to talk to, but okay. It says it. The Gospel Cordia. Okay, this is important. Do not take this quest. Do not touch this quest. Leave this quest alone. The Gospel of Lady Cordia. Okay, just leave it alone. Don't worry about it. We'll worry about it way later, okay? Just leave it there. It's a free, it's an interesting quest. It grants you a free teleport if you never complete it, and you always use it just for the free teleport. So just saying, hold on to it, don't worry about it. Use it later. I should have AFK'd last night to level my pet. Alright, we're done up here. Strongest is on. We can actually do strongest and get some theme battle points. It's kind of on, might not really be on. You can always talk to these NPCs or wait around and they talk in the background. And a couple of these NPCs talk, but they only have a speech bubble pop up and they don't have it pop up in the chat box down the bottom left. So, in saying that, should be weird. And you can pick up on some interesting little side storylines and things like that from these discussions that I had around the game. Whereabouts of a saint? He went to see the High Priestess Katrin and he talked with her, but why does he not come back? I have no way to find him. Besides, there are some strange rumors. According to a soldier who was sent to the outside to defeat monsters, a torn priest uniform was found inside Hellhound's stomach, and it was not a Novalux priest, but an outsider. Oh, that's interesting. If we ever saw Rosen, it would be cool if they actually made sure there was a different color scheme for, you know, priests and things like that, just to tie that together, that it's, you know, different uniform. Though I have already sent my companion to Redstone Inn near the Redstone Gorge, can you please investigate the Hellhounds some more? If something comes out, please. Please inform it to my companion Kana in the Redstone Inn. I'll stay here as Tachia could maybe return. Right, not a lot to go on, but fair enough. I'm going to look up the quests. I'm not going to accept them, but I just want to have a little look. Business partners. Fake Handridge. Probably pick that up. Would he be there now, though? Probably not. Lost Rex Cage. Target for that is Rukia. But you probably didn't pick it up from Rukia. Apocalypse. It's probably out there. Ancient Ruin. Yeah. Dark Blaze. Okay, it didn't come up on the minimap, so we're going to grab Business Partner, because I can't actually accept it right now, because the guy isn't there, he's there during the daytime. We'll just pick it up like this. Empyreans, do you have some time to spare? No, even if you don't, going to ask you because it's a very urgent matter. A carriage transporting expensive spice from Hammerine Wood has been attacked by monsters. The monsters are called Cambarids. Cambarids, are they? and inhabit the area near ruined Herrick. And they seem to swallow the boxes of spice whole. Because it's spicy. It's yum. I want you to go hunt them, split them open, and retrieve the boxes of spice. I don't expect you to retrieve all of the lost spice boxes, but you should bring me at least 10. Alright? Nice. Interesting. Let's have a look at that. Business partner, sealed box, Cambarids. Is that what they're actually called? I thought they were like Cambraids. Cambarid. Cambarid. It comes up as Cambarid a lot. It's a long way away, but we'll get there. I was going to look at that too. Interesting. From Hammer Iron Wood, some spices. Nothing particular about it, but based on the map, there must be some sail out from seawater filtration tower and then come round and down, probably skipping dangers and things like that, because there's no other real port unless you're looking at North Hammerine, which is a possibility, but there's definitely not a port on this side. Perhaps from Kohen, which makes sense. There's a lot of trade from Kohen. So Kohen, though, would have to come way around. And you'd think crossing the continent would be dangerous, because there's a lot of nasty monsters in this Sea of Death. But it would be possible to come from there and come around and through here and then out. So there's two possibilities. The goods come from Trifree, and they sail out from the river because they doesn't appear very port-like, or they do it from Kohen, although they don't really have access to this area much these days, and they sail out from the Dark Pebble seashore. Based on what I know of later lore, the Kohen makes more sense, but based on what I can think about on the map, Trifree makes more sense. Because I'd have to go out and around. Although, North Hammerine, we don't really have a proper understanding of what north would look like, so perhaps they just go around like that and come down. Okay. Palatine. This guy has a sad story. Did Temperian Master Tolos send you? As you see, I am too old and weak to travel far, so I asked him to send me a strong Temperian. That must be you, huh? Welcome. I'm not a citizen of this city, but I've come to Parnas to be buried in the Graveyard of Light, a blessed Xeon follower. It was also a good chance for me to meet with my nieces, since they all live in Parnas. But as soon as I arrived in this place, I realized that my nieces are nowhere to be seen. I have an old letter from them. Can you please bring this letter to the City Hall's secretary and ask him if you can find their current address for me? Thank you. It's a long quest line. There's a lot of running back and forth. We'll travel around and see what quests there are to pick up. There are 2 forges in Novalux. This is one of them. It's not the usual one we go to though. Oh, cool. Repair our gear apparently. It was a bit weak. And is there a reinforcement smith? Okay, so this is the one that doesn't have a reinforcement smith. So it's the less used forge. The other one has all the options.
Yeah.
Get the Hellhounds. The banner, the symbol of the Royal Guard, is too old. We have to get a head start on the monsters with this banner and red armor. And this old banner won't be any help. What red armor? That could be cool. We'll grab that quest. It's not really a big deal. Happy hour, and I will grab battlefield points because of the pain that's going to be to get battlefield points at these levels. I hum and har about doing quests, guys. I don't have to do them. I get bogged down for a long time, many hours, not progressing too fast. Whereas I could just focus on the grind and leveling up. Let's go do the Daughters of Parnas. Remembering that you can grab the compass and help you track these quests and get to the right place. I roughly know where it is though. Based on the compass, I don't want to rush off and do TD or a premium dungeon or anything like that just yet. This is the, well, it doesn't actually, why does it go all the way out? Plaza. The official residence, or essentially where the, like, Prime Minister would normally be.
Yeah.
Not that he's here right now. Of course, we Noobie City Hall keep records of addresses and changes in Parnas. But we haven't been able to keep track of everyone, not since these monsters have appeared, causing an influx of refugees. I'm not sure if I can find the letter sender's current address, since the letter was sent 5 years ago. Oh, cool. He even gets a scroll out. That's pretty cool. I've never noticed that before. Never noticed this guy just pull a document out. I'm sure I can find the letter sender's address since the letter was sent 5 years ago. Please wait, I'll try to check it out. This letter was sent to him from Claudine, Almentra, and Kanita, right? Interesting names. I've found their names from the list of refugees that have escaped Tinak's port to Nova Lux. So they were refugees from Tinak's port. And they purchased Redstone, in Redstone Gorge afterwards. They bought Redstone Inn. That's what it sounds like. However, I remember that the inn was sold again to someone else lately. Recently would sound better. Can you please go look around Redstone Inn? They might have left some belongings in that place. Maybe those will give you clues. That's interesting. Or imagine if I just did a little trivia thing and it's like, what was the 3 daughters of Parnas? What were their names? Claudine, Almentra, and Kanita. Or, you know, who are the last, who's the most recent owner? Who was the last owner or the most recent owner? It's like, yep, those 3. Okay, we're done with that. Picked up most of it. This now wants us to go to Redstone Inn. We forgot to grab some scroll quests. Kinda want to do TD. I'm going to take a premium, actually. Do premium. I should go to Sakate so I can finish the nightmare quest, eh? And while I'm waiting to finish that, I can do some AFK leveling and go and have something to eat, I guess. Where's my return spell? Zacate. Think. I want to grab a ring. I feel broke. We'll sell it. We'll get another one. Got these shoes. And I have been enchanting with armor, yes. So we'll enchant it as well. We'll quickly do these shoes up. Normally I would recommend reinforcing these low-level gears first and then enchanting. But I don't care. It's fine. I need a reduction smith. I'm low. That'll do. More than enough. You could, if you followed my streams and you're like, okay, I've made another character and I'm macroing and I'm AFK leveling, you could apply the same to your main character and skip a whole heap of quests and just skip down further into the game. You could apply it to honor farming and, you know, get your honor up to like level 300 maybe, possibly even 400 by just a couple 24-hour days spent just farming somewhere in the game. I would recommend probably somewhere low-key, not the location that I was just farming in, somewhere where you probably won't bump into anybody for a long time. Because people might report you, and it might get you in trouble. People might mess with you. Like, maybe they'll pull a boss. That's a trick. You can screw someone up and just get a boss who'll run for a really long distance, get them close to you, and then you'll end up hitting that boss and the boss will kill you. They could also send you a trade request or something like that. That'll just get in the way of your screen and possibly stuff you up. If you had a clicker going, that's more annoying, but it probably wouldn't affect the turn macro. Because there's no clicks involved, it's just buttons. Delete that now. It'll be tempting to buy some bags for this character soon. Just because of the pain that it creates. I keep forgetting to enchant my weapon. Okay, we'll head over there. We've got a little bit of time on the clock, you know, maybe like 5-10 minutes. Not an awful lot of time. So I'm gonna get up for 5-10 minutes while I AFK level on my other character. as you saw me do before. I'm more interested in showing you the results of the AFK leveling, so if I get back, I'm like, look, I'm level 16, I did nothing, I just hit a button and I walked away. I think that's solid. So yeah. And then switch to honor farming, and then let that level up for a bit, because that'll be helpful. And then eventually switch to normal leveling and push the character up, up, up. Alright, I'll be back. We're going overtime. Typical. That went quick. Alright. And we are level 15 on our shaman, but you can't see that because we're over here, aren't we? Alright, let's get back into action. We need to just kill a few nightmare monsters, and that's it. Not going to hassle over it. And I've given it some thought, and we're probably not gonna do too many quests when we're already out leveling those quests quite a bit. Yeah, I keep pressing hotkeys for my warlord. It's so ingrained on me. I didn't hear the quest finish. These research for new gene quests, they're very cheap views, stream, boo, remove this space. Ignore all that, guys. What's that on Twitch? Such a shame. Add to block list. Cool, that's gone now. Unfortunately. Junk. The audio from the music. Whoa. Apparently that's what the loading screen looks like when you've got the UI turned off, because it's tied to the UI. It's interesting. Oh yeah. This way. Hop on your mount. So yeah, we gotta drop off that research for new genes quest while Nightmare's active, because the NPCs disappear during the day, which is a bit of a pain. Small shortcut to jump through here, because you can make it over the fence. Finally, we complete our study on this region. There are other hidden researchers, such as at the Grand Light Shrine in Novalux. They need your help. Meet them, and then ask them and blah blah blah, but they're going to be there late. Wow. We're going to check the quest window, because it's just easier. I think level 40-ish or 45 is when we can pick up that quest. We'll do a quick teleport, it'll save time. We don't have any needs in the area. Rather be in Novalux. Probably set my return location to Novalux as well. Strongest Union, and someone's there. That's kind of nice. Well, we've got battlefield points, eh? And go there and get our ass kicked for a bit. Maybe. Maybe nobody's there doing anything anyway. Will it let me grab flags? That is the question. 40 minutes. That's a good amount of time for me to go and have something to eat. Maybe watch some Star Trek. If my shaman were ready, I could probably come and do some farming. Hey, I want to win too. Wonder what level they are. A protector. No hope in hell. Even if I were to bring another character, it could be a pain. Wrong chat. So we know from before, every little point that we get gives us like 100, roughly 100 contribution. So ideally, I'd have all the flags, and then I would just let this build up for 40 minutes. Hopefully I won't crash. It's an awesome opportunity to switch to your alt character for some AFK leveling, if you're doing what I'm doing with the macros. I've already got that one. Oop. Jump. He went and grabbed one flag, and then he hasn't done anything since. Is that grass? Yeah, that's the grass animation coming up from the ocean. It's a bit out of place. So every single one of these points is just going to add up to heaps of XP and heaps of theme battle points, especially because I've selected theme battle points. Like at the end of the day, I wouldn't mind some theme battle armor for my possession beast. I wouldn't mind being ahead on theme battle points. I can just buy the weapon when I get there. Level 40 is not far away. The enemy has changed. Oh, another thing with multi-clienting, you can control what team you end up on to a degree, because you can join with the character you're not as interested in with, and then if you join the wrong team, the chances of you being able to join the right team, because you know the way the matchmaking works, the one that's winning. Like right now, if you just wanted to win your daily quest, the theme battle 24, level 24 theme battle, get the free 400 points. You'd either want to start the battlefield and go jump around grabbing flags and just have this silly advantage that, you know, if somebody joins at like 10 minutes left and I've got all the flags, it's going to be ridiculous. Like, winning the battlefield would no longer be an option. You just sit there and try to get some points. I'm at a point where it really doesn't hurt to just grab the flags and then AFK. If I could bring another character, which I'm working on, that's why I'm working on that shaman, I could hit myself and heal myself, and that would probably be better contribution than just grabbing all the flags like I am now. Oh, bugger. Swimming is so awkward. It's even more awkward in first person, my goodness. Flying mount? Oh no, it wouldn't work anyway. I think flying mount works on this map. Careful not to fall in. So this is a union. It's not as productive for me as strongest would be, but if nobody else is going to join, if no one's going to fight, if no one's going to farm, I can still, you know, capture the flags, let the contribution build up. Each flag gets a point every so often, like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. So, whole heap of flags on this map. Ooh. You can feel the engine slowing down when I... Don't hit me. You look equipped. Oh, bro, I can actually hit you. That's not so bad then. I can actually do some damage. How about that? This I do not mind. The rage buff is gonna make him too strong for me. He's a battle mage, so he may be just fairly low level. We are likely to win, although he could spend 10 minutes capturing all the flags and possibly get the win. He'd be higher level than me. The blue armor looks... Really sure what the blue armor is off the top of my head. But unfortunately this guy is gonna one-shot me. Alright. I might try to choose a win, but there's 2 of them and 1 of me. So if they're both gonna play, I'm absolutely screwed. Why did the battle mage change again? Now we've got a mystic, but what? We're on the winning team. Maybe he'll help. Maybe he can destroy them. There's just not an awful lot I can do. I can't take advantage of cloak because the level range is too high, too beyond. This map is neat because you can use the wing rider. To get around in a hurry. I'm just gonna go over there and grab some flags. Where's my rock? There it is. That's what we want to see. Okay, we'll go back and around. Thankfully, we are a rogue, and we have some advantages being able to dash like this. All I need to do is somewhat demotivate them when it comes to capturing flags by maintaining some flag pressure, while this mystic is hopefully killing them. And there he is. That's a problem. He doesn't want to lose. I'll just make him chase me for a bit. That'll waste his time. Plus it's beneficial if I can stick around. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He's gonna come for me. We're gonna try and hide. We'll even cloak, although I don't think it matters. He might be able to tab me and then he'll look around. If he can tab me from just far enough away, this will be funny. Just see if he continues to capture flags. My mystic's been working on capturing flags. Okay, it looks like he might have gone back. So, how's the party dynamic? You can get a lot of information from... Oh, and he left. I don't know if I can win. Don't think winning is a strong possibility. Oh, 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 we got the flag. Yes. Nice. What is the point, bruh? I feel absolutely slain though. It's kind of fun getting killed in first person. If I can just hinder your ability to take flags long enough. My goodness, boy. They just want some easy kills, don't they? What? What shall I do? Wing Rider all the way over again? I was gonna go AFK. That was gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to relog at some point soon. It's actually risky. I could crash before the end of this. Oh, it's my boy! Level 35. You're not bad for level 30. Bleh, level 35. You got some good gear. My boy's back. We might be able to win this if he goes for flags and tries to avoid dying. One flag. Who? Gotta stuff that one up. Not sure my contribution will go up anymore if I start losing flags. Be heaps good if I had the retreat skill. I'd be able to get around a lot faster. There's my boy. He'll probably try to kill me, one-shot me. But at least I got my flag. Alright, I don't think I can win without multi-client. Multi-client might help me win, but kind of a bummer because at those higher levels, this is not the way to farm. You know, doing flags and things like that. It's just, it's worth it for us at our low level. It's not really worth it for him. For him, he should bring his own character and just hit his own character and get max contrib in like 10 minutes. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go cook something to eat while this battlefield plays out. And in the meantime, I'm going to AFK level my shaman. I'll come back every now and then and see how it's going, especially if I crash. If I crash, I might at least be able to join the winning team. Good. Alright. Let's check a few things. What can you see? 11 minutes. Losing drastically. Contribution has slowed down drastically. Oh, good. Yeah, I can do that. I too need 10. Fair. A bit of AFK shenanigans. Hit the spiky haired lady. At least we'll be getting some contribution from the damage we do. We're just not doing a lot of damage. That's why she's half naked, she's taking all the gear off. So she does some more damage. I'll put that on. So we're getting better contribution this way. Probably better than if we had all the flags anyway. So this is good. This is beneficial. That is a level 97 character with a, or at least a level 9 with DC 1. Way too powerful. Just making some room on my farming character. I'll do this for now. I'll get rid of the game capture so you can actually see my current screen. So on this character we leveled to 16. Now we're going to switch to honor leveling. And we'll be doing that for quite some time because there's no rush power level from here. This is a good spot to get those honor levels up whenever I have to get up and do something else. It really doesn't hurt if I get some spare gear here and there. Perhaps a few love rings or things like that. That I can just use on this character. I won't use them on my main character because, you know, I can send stuff over, but to send stuff back it might look a little bit too easy if I just get like 10 love rings while I'm AFK farming. You can feel free to do that, but I won't do it for my main character. I'll use it for my farm character. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it looks like you're wearing. It looks like you're wearing ultimate gear. Points is good. Healing is good. Always good to be polite. Okay. Just so you don't get dizzy, I will leave the screen on here and I'll go back to AFK leveling for a bit longer. Back in 10 minutes. As I predicted, I have gotten a love ring. Nice. And we beat the battlefield and we got ourselves 400 points for a loss, which is almost around the amount we would have gotten for the daily quest. If we had won, we would have got the daily quest twice the points, which would have been pretty sick. Now I'm just going to turn the game capture off so you can see what I'm doing. See, I'm level 16 and I've been leveling my honor. So I've gone from like level 60 back up to 100, which is really good. Really, really good. So we can really push these honor levels now. Just push them all a little bit more. Really should be pushing the regen primarily. Especially for this farming style that we're getting into. And then clean up the bags a bit. These sealed roses have no value. You might as well unseal them and add them to the bunch. And don't mind deleting a little bit. I am still cooking. But I can hear what's going on. I'll be back in there in a minute. What were we doing? We were jumping into battlefield, orders of Parnas, suspicions. Mostly just getting stronger. I think PD makes the most sense. So I'll get ready for TD. Let's have a quick look at Battlefield Grocer stuff. This is the theme battle compensation merchant. That's what we're going for when it comes to like these points. These like the level 25. What am I using now? Is it floors? Yeah, I'm using floors. See, the damage on the level 25 theme battle clause is already somewhat superior to the Gandharva clause. The Gandharva clause are about the same, but at plus 30. Of course, we're getting a lot more crit chance, but that's the level 25. There's nothing like Gandharva clause at the next level jump. It'll cost us 900 points, but the damage will be superior. And plussing it doesn't increase damage, it just increases magic resistance. So the level 40 is the way to go. We're going to be pretty happy to grab some theme battle dual swords, because they're going to hit hard. And still come with all the extra stats. And that's just going to be the superior weapon for most of the game, and we can go from the 40 to the 50 to the 55 to the 60, around 65 plus we could go for different weapons, but the theme battle is still relevant all the way to like level 85 and even end game. We could also get ourselves some PB armor, which doesn't do anything at first except visual, but that's actually somewhat on the agenda. And there's a few other things like ornaments you can grab too for some damage boost. Like we could get that one now and get a significant damage boost, but it's not better than the ornaments that we're running. And a few other things. You can do some tricks with theme battle tokens and some endgame enchants, but not really important. But we're definitely just going for that weapon in the short run. I'm going to AFK here for a little bit while I finish making some food. I'm probably going to be 20-30 minutes. Maybe 40. I might watch some TV. But I'll be back, and yeah. We will just go back to something visual. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll turn the video capture device off, and you can just watch the world go by while I do some leveling up my honor on my shaman. Alright. I will be back after this advert. Alright, if anybody is watching this in the future, I'm just switching my honor leveling to XP now for my shaman. I'm at level 16. And yeah, maybe this will push me up, all the way to level 24 plus. I doubt it, because the XP will get worse, but I want to get to level 24 plus so we can go into FOC and farm ourselves a little bit and make that part of the playthrough, doing some FOC in the 49 bracket against ourselves for some points and see what happens, make things interesting. Okay. I will be back after I have something to eat. Okay. Okay, I am back, and I have leveled up a little. 19. What's the XP we're getting from these mobs now? 1400. I could probably move to a better location for this character, and there is a 5th bag to grab. So I'll just quickly hit the right buttons, grab the Gift of Cheer. Temperion's Way quest. I don't think I care about Temperion's Way quest. So we'll use the Wing Rider and fly over to our next destination. We can easily delete all these armors. I'm not even too fussed about going to Prison Mine to do any farming with this character, because it's just going to be skippable based on what I've seen of Auction House. You can probably buy some better gear pretty easily. Of course, if I end up at level 35 with this character, FOC armor would be fine as well. So I'm not really worried about it. From all that farming, we did manage to get another love ring and a love bouquet, a few flowers, so all productive. All fairly productive. Move my return location for now. I think I got an earring as well, which is good. We can plus that up. That's worth plussing up real shortly. Smash that out. I'm just getting this character more and more ready for farming and battlefield with my main character. So there's a next location which should be better for XP, which is just up the hill here in the cargo field. Be able to farm some gropies in much the same way we've been farming already. And that should easily be able to push us up in level to get over the level bracket and possibly start doing FOC. Farming myself in FOC, I dare say you wouldn't have to do any more AFK farming, because outside of AFK farming the FOC, because you're going to get a lot of XP for the FOC battles when they start up. Speaking of battlefield, we have a strongest on at the moment. We already know that that strongest is frustrating because we couldn't capture flags without being a certain level. That really throws it off. So that's Dragon Lair. Same one as last night, the one with all the flying. So that's frustrating. So we're not gonna go there for now. If I go there with this character, I can do a little bit. Just gonna finish this gear and get in position, and might do just that. Might experiment. Kill Gift of Cheer. Over to the grocer here. That'll give us our 5th bag, which is handy. A little extra space on our mounts. Was there a compound smith here? I don't think there was. Reinforce, enchant, no compound. So no flying for now. And just keep on cleaning up this inventory. It's a mess. Don't really care about solid gear. We do care about fluids. We'll hold on to them. Not completely sold on what the best spot would be. There are some good groups of gropies behind some of these crates. That might be the better spot. But there's plenty of monsters in general lying around. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think 5 cuts it. I think you'd be better off at the start. You just hear 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be one in the wall. 5, maybe 6, 7. I suppose 5's not too bad. What are we? 2 hitting? That's not too bad. Skill points. Throw some into healing. Keep increasing fireball, because that's our just main DPS. DNA. Almost have instant cast flamethrower, and there's nothing else we want from DNA for quite a long time, so we're okay with blowing all our DNA. We'll just use this location. The old gropies. There is a 6 mob. You stand in the middle, you should be able to catch them all. Now... Battlefield. Strongest. You need theme battle gear. That's what's missing from this little strategy. How much time's left? 14 minutes. That's not impossible. I better go get some. I know just where to go. So, because it's strongest, it doesn't really matter what level, all the gear will be the same. If I grab the gear, it should make life a lot easier. I could set up a macro for equipping the gear too. Probably will, down the road. So, we'll grab a wand, we'll grab a magic shield. Because the block's gonna come in handy. Start grabbing the armor. We don't need the physical damage from the fluid. 2 earrings, 2 rings, 2 bracelets. I don't think HP is gonna matter. Grab extra damage, extra armor, extra movement speed, and extra magic resistance just in case it's relevant. I really don't plan to use pot. The idea is to sustain. No, what? That was awkwardly done. Check that nobody else is here. We lost a minute or 2, but that's alright. We'll start by switching everything over outside of the extra accessories that you have to do manually. Sure what ornament to go for. Ultimately, we just don't want to kill. Oh, we do actually technically want to kill. We want to get that first kill so we get the win. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not going to be able to see my character, but that's okay. I can see you though. Alright, how's our heal look? Not very good. Alright, we'll let ourselves die. Throw armor on. Did I miss an accessory? Oh no, it's because nothing's actually equipped yet. We'll just keep improving this character a little. The armor's helping a lot. Maybe we'll just equip that for more attack speed. Alright, 1 point. So now our main character gets to have a win, which is nice. We get free skill points though, so that's something. So we can go ahead, get the characters a little bit closer. See if we can stay on top of this situation, healing wise. Our attack speed should be fast. Things aren't quite good enough. Let me change the fluid over here. We could allow ourselves to die, but the best thing would be if I could just sustain the damage and walk away with the macro going. That's pretty well what we're going to work towards. Could buff the skill crit chance, but don't really want to rely on that. So how's this all going? Not too bad. So we'll just have to lower our damage. We'll start by just removing all the accessories and see how that goes. The armor is mostly HP. And then we'll remember, make note, take note. I would say we can put a few accessories back on. You just play around with it, like our shaman could drop the ornament, it could drop some armor. Ideally, we want to have high healing as much as possible. Because the more healing, the more damage. Healing and damage, it all contributes towards your score. I don't want to be leaning on crits at all, because crits are not guaranteed. I'd say we can lower 1000 crit, 530. I'm pretty sure that magic damage, at least the raw magic damage from this, contributes to the heal. Need to keep a better eye on that. You could use sitting to your advantage, but again, we are trying to get a better representation of what it would be like to do some AFK, because that's probably going to happen more often than not with a macro. 1700. 30. Just going to use a little bit of time to look at 430, 1700. You know, keep it equipped. 2200, that looks better. That looks like it actually had an effect. On the healing amount, so we'll probably stick with the 1000, 2200. Was it 430? 430, still 430. Doesn't seem to have an effect on tick heals though, which is alright. If I take this down once again, I'm expecting 17. Oh, that was a crit. Not a good representation. Wait for the next hit. I'm expecting a 1700. 1700. You equip it and it's better. Okay, so magic damage is good for instant heals. Doesn't seem to do anything for dot heals, which is okay. And if you get a crit, that's really nice. Shield's probably helping a lot. We've already unequipped all our accessories. We could slow our attack down. Kind of the only way. I think I won't die. No, I'll die. That's okay. I don't think we'll be doing the AFK thing this time, but we'll be ready for future moments. Use the movement speed to get there quicker. Switch back to heals. Not to mention, if we were winning by any margin, I'd get the rage buff too. That would change the calculations a bit. Not sure what our contribution amount was last time we were out. Where is he? Don't tell me I've crashed. Movement speed. You could always just do damage. I don't know what would be better for me. But just do quick attack now. What did it even say? I don't even need the movement speed ornament. Too much.
Hey, Kirlu. Can you hear me? Oh wait, I can't hear anything, so maybe it's on my end. It should be working.
Can I make a macro on the side? My
There we go.
Logitech
Now I can hear.
software. I'm gonna call it,
Now I can hear you.
know, shaman heal only. I'm gonna put it on a toggle. And it looks like record keystrokes 2, 4. That's it. That's all it does. It just spams those buttons. Shaman. Got a lot of macros here. Shaman heal only. Put it there. So you don't need to do all the other crazy stuff. Want it to be heals only. And I hit the button. Should be working.
Hey,
There's
Kirlu,
also
can you hear me?
my melee character is probably also doing crits, which might throw these calculations off. You want to be surviving, not you don't want to walk the tightrope right on. You don't want to do that. You want to be healing more than you're getting hit for by maybe like 10-15%. to make up for those crits, or even 20-25% to make up for crits. Because you also counterbalance that with your own crits for your heals. But we'll see. The ultimate test would be putting the macro on like I have now and waiting. And seeing if I'm dead. If I die, well, I'm gonna have to... Looks like I am gonna die. Crit! Yeah,
Big Fearloo,
looks
can
like
you hear
it's
me?
still a little bit too much.
So you have headphones on. Can you hear me now?
I can, yes. Is that you, Fury?
All right. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, well, I hear my voice coming through in the audio playback of the show,
Me
in your
too.
stream. So I'm like, you should probably be able to hear me.
Yeah, no, I haven't had the headphones on for a while.
It just popped open the stream and I saw you put them on your head, and I was like, well, good time to ask.
You sound a little different today, that's why I asked.
I sound a little better, maybe, kinda.
Yeah, you sound clearer.
I still feel a little jacked, but I think I have most of my normal voice back.
Nice, welcome back.
Thank you.
What time is it?
It is 8, 9.
9 o'clock? 8, 9?
Just about 9, yeah.
Just about 9.
Just about 9, yeah.
Okay.
8:53.
645 points. Now that's not bad.
Were you farming? Looked like you were in the theme battle.
Yeah, I am in theme battle. I was, the focus at the moment's a bit more on battle points. This stream's been like, okay, we've got, you know, an account. We've got the option of doing multi accounts.
Yeah.
So I made a shaman and that's been part of the stream.
Have you been clipping things to kind of help, like, organize your thoughts a little more, or no?
No? What's that?
You know, just like in the stream, you know, like clipping it so you can kind of have videos saved for a longer term, and then have it shortened, make it shorter and more direct. Sometimes it helps to have things simplified too. And then if you pin like I don't know, I'm not sure if like when you clip something, if you can find it right out of the original video, so probably not. So you probably have to like timestamp it if somebody wanted to watch more or something.
Yeah, I was gonna use
Might be like
timestamps maybe, as a bit more of a direct way to sort
Yeah.
through that.
Yeah, because I think you're gonna have to organize your thoughts a lot. It's good to have all the information out there, but then you gotta
Yeah,
organize it.
I think that would be reserved for a more scripted video where it's like, perhaps I go
Yeah.
through and I just I'm like, okay, this is this, this is that. And nobody's really done that on YouTube yet.
I know. That's the kind of stuff I
Carefully.
want to do. I never have time to do it.
That's why a lot of us just end up making I'm just going to play the game and, you know, you can come and watch me if you're a noob and
There you go.
experience
Yeah.
it. I have
Just ask
done
questions.
just well enough today that I have enough battlefield points for a theme battle weapon, level 40.
Nice.
It's pretty good, like 1,400 points. I don't feel bad about my happy hour choice now.
Oh, good. Yeah, I might send some more gifts and stuff. I guess I need to do that for yesterday.
Doesn't hurt to be late. I sent some gifts late too.
I was gonna try to raid a little bit just to see if I could maybe get his upper that he wants for the celebrity. Maybe someone already has one to send him. I don't know. Who knows?
I asked around, you know, the worst comes to worst, he has more than one. So you can like
Yeah.
trade it or something. Was my thinking.
Yeah. 'Cause I have lowers. That's all I got. I hadn't checked the auction house for anything.
Yeah. Nice. We had now got our theme battle dual swords for later.
Nice.
Which will be huge compared to Gand Harbor. We're gonna put an emphasis on farming ourselves in Battlefield in this particular playthrough. Kind of gives me the opportunity to get up and go go have something to eat, stretch my legs, maybe do something else. I sort of taught people a little bit about like, oh, here's how you could macro, here's how you could level this alternate character.
Yeah.
You know, everybody else is doing it. Don't worry too much about getting in trouble.
Yeah.
I've kind of on and off been doing all the quests, and then I get sick of it, and I'm like, stuff this, and drop the quest idea.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, when you play this game, it's nice to have the option to kind of bounce around anyway. Whether it's, I mean, people don't like battlefields most of the time, typically, but sometimes it's a good break from the mundane or the routine.
Yeah, I didn't mind capturing flags in my first Team Battle Union, where I was just running around capturing flags, and it became about 15-20 minutes of trying to win the battlefield because it was possible, but then I knew I couldn't win, so I just, you know, went to spawn and did a bit of meleeing, and we still got like, I still got like 400 points, so I was pretty happy.
Nice. Yeah. Yep, there's no upper that he wants. Titan Ruinhorn. I do have Titan Ruinhorn stuff I could potentially add to the pool. I'm not sure yet who, if anyone, will give the, you know, event stuff to. That's kind of hard to give up treasures you can't ever replace.
Yeah. True, but you know,
And then if it's
it's
also
fun.
like, oh yeah, if you don't have the the value to it, like I really appreciate this or I'm gonna enjoy this kind of thing, then it's kind of like, oh, that's a bummer. Don't sell it to an NPC when you're done. Make sure you understand what you have, I guess.
Yeah, but if shit happens, it happens.
That's true.
I just look at it as free stuff, you know, like
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make it fun for Christmas, seeing as we don't have an event.
Yeah, that's true.
Gonna try and do a premium dungeon run. Time 3:29. See what I get. Switch my. Actually farm some XP.
Let's see, what am I gonna do today? I kind of want to try to farm Voxion, because I want to hurry up and just be done with the premium that's on the Forsaker, so I don't have to feel like, alright, can't log you in anymore. He's been getting the cold turkey for a couple weeks now, at least a month. I think I've been sick for so long now. It's like, I think it's been a while since I last did that.
Yeah.
A couple weeks for sure. So I want to be able to log him in, not to stress it anymore. And I have enough time to do at least one more Vox farm, so I think I want to try for that.
Yeah. I could probably I could probably log a character to go Jacob's Shrine with you if you did want to farm for that. Just play it.
If we do that, then I'm obviously not logging the Saker for it, so you would be the DPS.
Yeah, I'd be able to log my Mystic to put some DPS into it. Which boss drops it again?
Plugger.
Plugger.
Yeah. Plugger drops the slub set. And then Robo drops the ceiling set.
I might not be able to raid reset.
That's okay, we just do it one time, be done. See what happens.
Yeah, could get lucky.
You want to do that now, or are you going to go eat and come back and potentially do that?
I'll do this premium dungeon first.
Alright. I can always do 50s.
It was quite funny last night. I'd get the triggers and then I'd get the curse of mini golem.
Yeah.
And because I've got
20-second timeout.
yeah, and because I've made some fun with it. I was like, because I'm scrolled right in, I haven't exactly got I haven't made the golem invisible, so I've got this massive golem bum in front of your face. So I found ways of wiggling and making it funny while I was waiting for the debuff to go away.
Nice.
Same thing happens with possession based.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
really
need to
didn't
relog.
pick one of my alts and replace lost Temperian model. I really want that on my protector. Temperian model's nice for pulling when you don't have a ranged attack. It really helps.
You don't have one? Or you've got the wrong one?
I don't have one anymore because I broke it. I guess I put like a 1% when I meant to do a 9% or something, and I failed and lost it. It's like, oh, they don't have
Man.
and they don't replace stuff. This was like months ago.
Yeah.
Before we lost our GM.
Yeah.
They just told me, go pound sand, noob. You're not gonna get a new one.
Pretty
So,
much.
Here I am. Need to go replace it at some point. I'll probably take it from my warlord. He's 85. I think it has to be I think it has to come from an 85 tune. If I remember correctly. I think 85 is the quest.
Nice. I guess the point of the whole like make a shaman um for some farming and FOC and stuff like that. It's so impossible to find people who want to play FOC in the low brackets that if you're gonna optimize a new playthrough, if you're keen to, get the best stuff or anything like that, if that's how you're gonna play, like I'd tell anybody you can just play the game and do all the quests and you'll be right. You'll probably get to the end of the game doing that, but it'll take a long, long time to do the quest. It's a lot of extra running around for a bunch of stuff you don't
Yeah.
have to do. But you kind of have to do Battlefield and you kind of have to do Premium Dungeon and make that a part of your routine.
Yeah, your daily routine if you don't have premium.
Mm. Even if you've got
Makes
Premium,
sense.
you need those Battlefields.
Well, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
For leveling, I think having premium helps significantly. You can make it pretty far. Even if you start premium, I think when you're like level 70, I really think that's when it matters.
Yeah.
The most.
It's faster, but it's definitely not necessary.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair. I mean, it's definitely not necessary. You have dailies, but it's a significant time increase. So it just depends on like your priorities, I suppose.
Yeah, pretty much. Money, maybe.
Yeah, that too. It would be nice to actually figure out figure out the time on all that. Find out how long it takes to grind or quest all the way to 97 without premium. Just doing like happy hours and treasure dungeon and stuff.
Could be.
And then doing one. I guess one probably has a mix, and another one is strictly like a mix of paid like 30% rewards maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if that really matters. But definitely premium. Testing with premium and without premium would be nice. I mean, I guess the fact of the matter is you could really just do it with math.
Yeah.
The numbers are there. It's just kind of knowing what you're able to do each day. So, and that's going to vary from person to person anyway.
Yeah. if I had the money and the time, I would love to do a. This is going to be a, a mall whore beginner's guide, and not going to like go buy stuff with money, but you're going to use mall where possible to get the advantage, and then go through the game and do quests and just see how fast and cruisy it is, because it would be fun and more fast paced.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure you're just going to end up having to skip lots of quests because it'll just, slow you down. You want to move on to the next area sooner. I still think that grinding an ancient temple as soon as you can is still going to be faster than all the questing.
Oh, for sure. It's definitely faster. Because essentially, like, all your quests are in one spot. You don't have to run around.
Hmm. Once you get to Triffery, yeah.
I think it also depends on, like, if your playthrough. So it's like if you're a new person, I always recommend questing, just because like I think it's more fun. But some people really hate questing.
Hmm.
I kind of like exploring the different biomes and
It's really
areas or whatever.
slow. That's the problem. Like,
It is
it's
pretty
so
slow. But I mean,
slow.
I guess it's not as bad because you have a flying mount now. It was a lot slower before.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can definitely understand that. With a flying mount, you can go up and over
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Yeah,
It
it's
really
true.
changes the time a lot.
I feel like in a couple hours you could be, from when you start harness to when you
For sure.
finish.
I mean,
If
there's
you were just to grind, you'd be out of here and you could go to Triffery. But if you want to do quests, you're going to probably have to put in like 12, 20 hours because of all the, such a large map, so many quests.
yeah, it's fair.
I think I skipped the later half of Triffery as well,
Uh-huh.
typically. Like you can do the first half, but you can kind of start North Hammerine sooner. And boy, North Hammerine, that's a grind.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely slows down massively when you get to North Hammering, for sure.
I tell people to do Nightmare Crescent at that point and go do all the scroll quests there because it adds up.
Oh, yeah, Crescent is where it's at. Yeah, even doing the past tense ones for a couple levels back, I'm fairly sure it was still more worth it because you take such a significant cut in your XP when you're in North and South Hammering now without the 100% XP event. So doing the Crescent quests matters.
I have
I mean, they're hard, so if you have the equipment, you can do it. If you're pretty weak, I mean, you should definitely be focused on making your gear. Like, that's so important.
I have felt like I've got XP on in some areas. I don't know if I'm completely wrong about that, but I just feel like I'm level
In North and South
36.
Hammering?
Yeah, not in those places. In like Harness and Turba, it's felt pretty good.
Yeah, it's on over there. 100%
Okay,
XP's on for sure.
okay, that's good.
But there are some dungeons as well. I'm pretty sure Wreck Ship works. I think the XP is on there. But it's been so I have to test it, and with everything always like changing, things are kind of like I don't know if it's consistently on
Yeah,
after like maintenances and stuff.
yeah.
Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. So because I'm not there enough to really know.
I can tell you Premium Dungeon in Nova Lux it's not on. The drop's not on, the XP is not on, it's pretty sad.
Really.
Yeah, I'm getting like 3000 XP for a kill. And the drops 3900 for that guy. I haven't been getting as much Atma as I would expect, I don't think, from not getting as much drops in general. You know how when you're in Premium Dungeon you normally get like lots of fluids if you've got a high
Yeah.
drop rate? I'm not really getting that many fluids. It's not bogging me down.
Huh. When you're saying fluids, you're talking about the ion energy, I assume, right? The old ammo.
Yeah, the old ammo. I always just call it fluids.
Yeah.
I think that's because Nova Lux isn't part of the Parnas area. Like, Parnas is the bonuses, but not... Like,
Well,
I'm pretty
that
sure when
shouldn't
people
be the
drop
case
off
because
daily
XP is
quests...
on in Nova.
Is it?
Are you saying Parnas, the whole map, is or is not getting XP?
Not
I
100%.
know you've had 100%. Okay.
I just think the
I mean,
Premium Dungeon's
usually,
not working.
yeah, it probably is just the premium dungeon.
Doesn't matter, though.
It's
You still have to do it.
It's annoying.
I'm like, I think it needs to
Starting
be
next
done.
year, I'm gonna stop listing the current rates that are always on because it's now like the new norm.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just drop doing all that stuff.
Maybe they'll finally do a new event or something.
Yeah.
I can't believe how many new
Yeah.
players there are. Like every day, I'm seeing like,
Yeah.
you know, at least 3 or 4 unique people
It's
run
the
past
benefit of
me.
having the outlet for people to actually come and communicate.
Hmm.
I've noticed like on the Discord, there's definitely more people too,
Yeah.
like new players. But yeah, it does seem. I mean, this is kind of the season where people either return to reinvestigate because they're like, oh, it's Christmas time, it's fun to play.
Oh,
Just
nothing
kidding.
better to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people will come back for just that. Like right now, like um, Booty Monster. I was talking to him in Guild, and he just recently came back, I think, and he's level 90. What is he? 91, 92 now?
Hmm.
91, and he's leveling up pretty well, and he pays. You know, he gets premium and stuff, trying to speed stuff up. So that's why I enjoy helping him because he actually, is putting in a lot of energy himself too to leveling.
Yeah.
Just like carrying him everywhere, and he's asking for everything for free.
Yeah.
Oops, I hit the wrong button and I ported to the wrong place. Damn it. I was trying to suicide and get closer to a respawn. Went to my return location.
I think I'll invest more in the quest when I get to South Amaran and see how it goes.
How's the progression for your ambient background and regional noises? Are you still making new ones of those? Like I know you post them periodically, but like how close until you're done with
Oh my gosh.
Turba?
When would I be done? I don't think I'm even
Exactly.
halfway. Don't think I'm even halfway. And it's taken, you know, a year and a bit. If
Oh
I
yeah,
do
you
them,
stopped for a long time.
yeah, if I do a video a day, that's how a lot of my stuff started. I remember the first one and that was like the, I was streaming at the time. It might have been almost like 2 years ago kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Time's going quick, but it takes maybe an hour or two to do some recordings.
Are you
Takes.
recording or just taking it from the game's sound files? I thought you were taking it from the sound files.
I've stolen the, yeah, I've done all that. I've taken the sounds.
Yeah.
That was the original project, which was mapping it out, which
Yeah.
I remember doing. I remember many nights using my ears to listen to what was going on in the game just carefully, still chatting with guild and things like that, and sorting
Yeah.
through the soundscape and putting everything in folders and getting everything lined up. So that's done. That's like 99% complete.
Yeah.
There would have been another way to go about that, which was going through the client, and there is a mapping file, but it would have been a pain to use the reference numbers to locate
Yeah.
all the audio, all the noise.
I think. Remember we have the. I think we have all the sound files. I think they're decently labeled. Maybe not the best, but from. I forget the guy's name. But the guy that did all the like. He like started making the three-dimensional models and stuff for people to make like 3D printed models.
Yeah,
Remember that?
I do.
He has like I think all that stuff mapped out.
I think I
Perfect.
remember cross-referencing it, and it wasn't perfect. And even if it was perfect, it might have been perfect when he did it, but the sounds could have been moved around
Uh-huh.
at the relaunch or at some point in Requiem's history. I mean, they certainly have been moved around. A lot of people talk about Plancy Lab and Cohen. That stuff was moved around at one point. And you can kind of tell in the modern file because you can go to some of these places and, you know, they don't line up where they're reused accurately with other areas that are nearby. Like crematory in Turba uses harness track for the ambience in two of the areas. Yeah, and Alrima Desert uses a harness ambience tracks too. The same ambience track that you would get for the Lux Plains area.
Hmm.
Hence why you can hear I think some crickets at night and some seagulls and things like that.
Huh. Okay.
But yeah,
Sweet.
I did a huge dive, and that was before I could even start doing videos. I wanted to know where all the sounds were. As for making videos, it's just time and effort.
Yeah, for sure.
The editing can take a long time, like 3, 4, 5 hours, depending on the kind of trouble I get into. And sometimes I'm trying to do something new, and that can take a long time because it can be a waste of time trying something new.
Yeah. Definitely waste a lot of time.
Yeah, experimenting with like panning and trying to find ways to get the camera to do tricks for the recording. What do you think so far?
Of the sounds that you've been
The videos of the
the
sounds?
videos, they look super cool. Yeah, I like those. They're really nice.
Nice, thanks.
I was looking at this mystic over here, just level 50 doing dailies. This guy. You got a long ways to go, dude. You gonna kill yourself? No, you're Rexing out. Okay, that's weird.
Brexing out.
He's Rexing out. Yeah, he's using a standard issue Rex. No flying,
Oh,
no mount,
what?
nothing. Level 50 doing your dailies like that?
Oh, nice. PB skill. Let me do the thing. Thank you.
I am still really curious as to why they can't properly implement the XP event or all the event rates. Like, why is it so inconsistently distributed across like random places, you know?
Don't know. I dare say they don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. We pushed the thing, it's supposed to do the thing. I don't know.
Like, I think you're right. They don't have helium anymore, and helium would know.
Yeah. I think Helium knew all this stuff, and I don't think anybody knows anything about this game.
I think there are a lot of tripwires and landmines that you would learn as the developer over many, many years, and you'd
Yeah.
have plans in place to step around those issues.
I'm sure he never made notes because it was probably irrelevant.
It's
Probably job
probably,
security to make things confusing.
I reckon it's all in his head, you know, and he knows
Exactly.
off the top of his head. Oh yeah, you implement the event, but you gotta implement, you know, there's these zones or some weird extra code, so you gotta go there and do it in person or whatever, and little
Yeah.
extra steps because this game and it's spaghetti code, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Can't ever ask him.
Yeah. Maybe it'll get better, maybe it won't.
Yeah. I'm not really worried about it. I'm still. At least it's consistent, you know? I like consistency. You know what you're gonna like what you're gonna get. You don't have to like question it too much. You kinda like that.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about the Zenobia wand ever getting fixed or something new showing up and making me have to work hard to get that.
I wouldn't mind a evolving, changing game at all, but the reason I don't mind is because I don't have the time. So if the game is fixed in a fixed state, I don't have to, you know, I'm not worried about those changes, kind of like you just said.
Oh, I understand, but you know, I'm trying to find the positive.
My positive is I just don't have time. I'm just like, yep.
Yeah.
If the game were to have updates, I wouldn't be able to cover them. I wouldn't be able to make videos. I wouldn't be streaming as often as I would like.
Yeah, I'm not able to keep up with just the maintenances anymore. Like being here on Wednesdays, it's like, well, if it's not a real content update, I don't like try to be here for maintenance. If I am, but I'm typically not.
It used to be exciting when we had no idea if, you know, there'd be a new event, whether there'd be Forge,
Yeah.
whether there'd be something, and you wanted to be like the first person to report it or,
Yeah.
you know, that was fun.
Keep everybody in the loop. Yeah.
I miss making those videos when there was like a Halloween event or something like that.
Yeah.
Because every year it was always different. It was similar, but it was always, there was differences.
Yeah. I kind of like those criers. They were like the Christmas trees. They were kind of cool.
Yeah, that was different.
But I do wish that we could have like rotating events. Just make them consistent. Like, okay, here's the date. They go from here, year to year. So just every year it'll be the same, but that's fine. Just rotate the events every few months.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I think unless we get a new movement in gravity or they sell the game, there's not going to be any
Yeah.
change for quite some time.
Yeah. That's how I see it too.
But people keep playing, so here I am.
Yeah, me too. Let's see here.
It's so cool being in first person. It's different. Those corpse havoc physics stand out a lot more too.
Yeah.
Just bodies flying around everywhere.
Shall we
Do a raid?
Shall we do some killing of Plugger? See if we can kill him.
Let's kill some Pluga.
Pluga, I like that.
Plugia, the legendary bird of the sky.
I'm not sure. I guess your damage probably isn't super outrageous, so I can probably keep aggro with him.
Probably.
With you, I should say.
I have maxed out gear with the reinforcements, but I don't have, actually I think some of my accessories aren't complete yet.
Yeah, if you're not doing like, probably 17k, 16k, should be able to keep aggro.
I plan on turning my Mystic into a full damage Mystic at some point, but you get to a certain point with a alt character like that, and you're like, I'm strong enough to do everything, so
Yeah.
you just start, you know, you don't finish those sort of characters. Level up. Yeah, I'm just about done in Premium Dungeon, last mob.
Okay.
I got 2 pieces of armor, not the one I want, but it's okay. Got some fluids.
I'll probably run into what is this? I'll probably run inside and grab inside Treasure Dungeon and grab some buffs, just mainly for heal support, I suppose.
Yeah.
HP is not really the issue, but just just to make sure things are good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's always potions. Yeah. There's always chocolate. But I know what you mean. There's now the potential that those beautiful nightmare waters will become limited. Yeah, if we don't get Christmas events. I've got shitloads, you know. In 3 years' time, I'm still gonna have pots. Alright, logging my mystic. I'll be a numeran. I miss the relaunch, and I miss doing Jacob Shrine. Yeah, with Damie and what's her name, the nurse, and you know, Rose. Yeah, she was. Yep, and then she got through it. She finished her course, and then she stopped playing. Pretty understandable. Yeah, better things to do. Might log in one day with like thousands of dollars. Yep. Want to buy some resonators in mind. Yeah, yeah, I've still got Disciples of Chaos. I've still got the guild somewhere too. I've got a nah. I think I talked to Rose once about 6, 8 months ago, just shortly. But yeah, those were fun days. There was, you know, busy on the Discord, huge voice chat. Everybody had to work intelligently because we didn't have strong gear. We had to like, you know, clever. This raid was tricky. Those were the days. I had an idea last night. People had to distance themselves because of the, you know, random attacks. Sometimes extra, like, your pets mattered because, you know, they could catch some of the AoE waves. We were debuffing the boss with using debuffs. We could debuff his buff. Fancy little tricks. At the time, the level cap, yeah, and you need a level 80. You need to be level 80 to, if you're at 79 cap, you need level, yeah, because you couldn't resummon the monster that kicks the buffs. So yeah. Oh, so I'm still,
Rating it.
my
I
bad.
think it was. We didn't even have Lord Rinneman yet. Like he was gonna make Lord Rinneman like a harder dungeon, I think. It was supposed to be like a level 95 raid, and he never did that. That fell out.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Vaguely remember that. Is this us? Is this all we need?
Yeah.
We'll just see what happens, you and me.
Yeah.
This will be
Yeah, no problem.
this will be interesting.
I used to I used to do this thing by myself.
What, your prop?
Well, not just my prot.
Just coming in with your
prot
prop.
Saker. Prot and Saker.
Pretty sure we don't have to touch these monsters because we're too high level. I want to have a closer look at your
Yeah.
prop too at the minute. I don't need to put my volume on for this. Yeah, that's on. You turn that off anyway. Slight detour from the stream. That one.
My bad.
I don't care really. It's still a very, like, when you've got a stream that's going for 3, 4, 5, 9, 12 hours, doesn't
Yeah,
really
going
matter
that long.
if there's a detour.
Oops, my AoE hit him.
I better come over there then.
I'll come to you. Oh, that works.
Like, even this room used to be difficult when we were all stuck at
Yeah.
70, 79.
Yeah, those are the days, that's for sure.
$10,000. Bro,
I already
that's
have my shield on.
like half my
It's a little
HP.
high. What am I using? Oh, I should probably put this on. That'll help with heals a little bit too. Sometimes you'll see 11 every once in
It's
a while.
pretty close, pretty close. Good old wand. Protector with wand. Which way is it? Left or right?
To the right.
Okay, that's easy. So for anybody watching this later, we are trying to get the celebrity breast chest plate from Plugger. For a Christmas present for a friend.
Yeah, the Discord activity that we got going on. There's an 11 for you.
So I had an idea last night. I was thinking, I thought it would be really cool if the developers made a server, like another server, that they intentionally want, it's a relaunch server kind of thing. So it's like everybody start from scratch, but then every like 6 months or 12 months or so, just reset the, yeah, just wipe it and just be like, just have it be a hardcore climb for board players.
Yeah, I think, didn't they have something like that before, where they had like a seasonal server or something, so like it got reset every so often?
No, I don't think they've ever done it, but when they made the Eternum server, it was kind of it was kind of like, it had the potential to be like that, but
Yeah, the season 1 or something like that, right? That's what it was, like a season 1 server or something like that.
if you go all the way back to the beginning, yeah, I think that was the whole season 1, and then they had to reset everything for season 2. I know some games do that though. They have like a, you know, a reset,
Yeah.
get to the end, reset. And then what you do is you let people say keep their character name or whatever, and you can give them, if they were in the leaderboards kind of thing for leveling up, they can have like a
Yeah.
crown next to their name in the next playthrough or something like that.
Yeah,
I'd love that.
that would be kind of cool.
It would make guilds interesting. It would make those first few weeks really interesting. I wouldn't be able to help myself. I'd just go and play on the new server every time there's a reset.
Well, we could just kill this one boss and then call it good. I'm gonna, you can,
What are you thinking?
I'm gonna grab a drink of water real fast.
No
I was gonna
worries.
say, I'd rather be able to tank it, so if you take aggro, I'd probably be able to take it back. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, I'll let you hit it. Do some things.
Hit it. Oh, I just realized there's letters around this too.
Yeah.
We got, what is that? Okay, I see a K, and probably alphabet there. An F or something.
I think so. It doesn't say anything.
Yeah,
It's always just random letters.
yeah, I'm sure it is.
Oh, this is gonna look so cool in first person. Like,
In theory, you should never be able to take aggro. Hopefully that'll be true here.
like you actually,
What's your damage right now?
like, he's got this face in the middle of his body, but it looks way creepier up close. He's even got something under his neck, like behind it. Oh, I see. Oh, it's somebody's ripped off face. It's not an actual face. It's like somebody's, like what's that movie with the guy who goes around killing people and he's wearing people like leather face kind of?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
I think so.
Leatherface?
It's clearly just somebody's face that's been ripped off and stitched onto this robot thing.
Nice.
This is where AI is going, bro.
It's been a while.
I think Requiem's predicted our future.
Yeah. Looks like he's got a big smile. I like his chin hairs he's got going on there. I think that little glowing orb thing he has might be kind of cool. I can't really tell though.
Hmm.
Like when he attacks, he has like something happens with his face. I don't really know what the hell that is though.
I don't know how they do a resetting server. They might do like a 3-month or a 6-month, or maybe there'd be a goal, like, first, like, maybe kill Erenor or something. Make it like, when people
Whoa,
finally
server
kill
resets when
Erenor.
someone kills somebody. That'd be cool. Someone kills it, it wipes. So you can just tell everybody nobody kill it.
Everybody stay put. Maybe.
Get like an open world boss boss and then make people have to fight each other, so that way if someone starts trying to kill it, you could end it. Like,
Oh.
kill the person trying to...
Bring back
boss.
bring back Messaloon, the mermaid queen
Yeah.
thing, and then be like, yeah, when they kill that, 'cause that was next to impossible to kill without darkest gear and HP pots from Christmas and shit.
Yeah, I never got to... Well, I shouldn't say I never got to fight her. I got to be murdered by her when I was like, when she was there by mistake. She was terrifying. I really liked that dynamic, It's like a terrifying island with like S1 stuff. You had to work really hard to get that.
Mm-hmm.
It was really fun. Things like that, taking it away and then never getting it back.
Mm.
Sucks.
Yeah, I hope we get stuff eventually. It just
really wanna chat with Helium. Just find out. Like,
really wanna have it.
Just wanna know what happened. I wanna figure out what happened. Did you quit? Did everybody give up on you and leave, or what the hell happened? I know his team kept shrinking on him over and over until he was eventually alone again. So I don't know if after that happened, he's just like, fuck this, I'm not doing this anymore, I'm done.
I got the impression that not everybody liked Helium,
I got that impression too.
particularly like his second in command. I think they argued on a lot of ideas. They wanted to go in their own direction all the time.
Yeah.
And I think Helium was a little bit more, don't do crazy shit. This game will fall apart if you do crazy shit. And the other guy, Alterius, he was like, he had ambition.
Yeah.
You can thank the Battlefield enchant, the level 50 ones, and he did the transmogrify system.
Yeah. Well, I think Denny did actually some pretty cool stuff.
Hmm.
Alteris. I mean, everybody they always flick him shit. And all the GMs. I mean, that's the other part too. Everyone was always unhappy, like, no matter what happened, So it's like, kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, you gotta be ready for that and just ignore it, I guess.
To not have, like... I mean, if he had, like, maybe a community leader who was actually, like, part of the game, like, I think he maybe could have, like, either made more sense to the community leader to, like, maybe explain things better. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe moved away from doing things that were really catastrophic, or explained his point of view better. I don't know. Like, I get it. It's really hard when you're a small team to, like, explain every little thing.
If we had a finished game, I feel like the game could be finished and then just be put on a repeated cycle of events. That would be nice.
Yeah, at this juncture in time, for sure.
Yeah. Just release all the content that we all know exists and would be nice to have. Titan Ruinhorn, MDC, the Queen, legendary weapons.
Yeah.
Maybe do a little
They
balance.
don't know how to balance that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
The issue, I think, is just because there was no new map, there's no content for 97. I mean, I'm glad it's 97 and not 99, because then it would make drops even worse than it is,
Yeah, it's already bad. But it could be worse. Legendary weapons wouldn't unbalance the game.
Well, my biggest issue is just the fact there's no content, like, there's no mobs that are really, like, for your level range. Like, all of Numeran, like, no one aggroes you because it's just, you're so high level. The game just, like, it shouldn't be this high of a level. If you want to give us more skill points, then just make it so when you get to 90, you get 10 more skill points, That's what you're going for. Just give us more skill points then.
In a magical world, we would have Rosen, and Rosen would be like level 95 plus.
Yeah, Rosen would be a dream for sure. The fabled Rosen.
We know that it would be.
Nice being able to see that map though, even though it's incomplete. It's nice to be able to see it.
It would be harder
like
to.
The files are still shrunken. They hadn't scaled them or anything, but
it would be
Still love to
harder.
see it.
It would be harder to implement Rosen than it would be to just finish the game where it is now. Make a few
Yeah.
adjustments. You know, they could adjust it. They could adjust some of the mobs. They could adjust their levels. Change the skills. We need a little bit of a skill balance for PvP. It's a bit unbalanced.
Yeah. What's your damage on him, by the way?
Whoop. 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know if you could ever take aggro. I'm curious if I slowed down, like, when you would actually take aggro.
Well, I haven't been going my hardest, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, the way the tank is able to tank now, with the modified skills and stuff that I have done to my build, I think really help a lot for being able to do it against like even like moderately good DPS.
yeah.
But I couldn't hold it for very long. I could hold it for almost 50%, I think, when I had a little bit of a head start when I was going with like someone who's doing I think 11k per hit here.
Yeah.
So I mean I made it pretty far still before I lost it.
Can you make any more improvement?
Yeah, I could finish my build and get more scad, which would increase my damage, which in theory should give me a little bit more of a boost.
Yeah.
But I don't know by how much. I consider this pretty much like the best, you know, that it's gonna be. My damage will probably improve by maybe 300, 400 or something. I don't remember.
There was an epic enchant, which was part of the legendary update, which there was one of the weapon skills, like the enchant weapon skill, was low blow, so an additional aggro AoE splash.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know how much aggro that would have been, but it would have been interesting to include that with a aggro build for protector.
Yeah, that would be better than nothing for sure. It adds up.
Oh, seeing as it can proc on any one of your attacks, yeah.
Yeah. It is nice being able to actually tank. Do my damn job.
Yeah. Just another one of those things that would be nice to see improved, fixed, adjusted.
Yeah. It's nice to see his shoulder pauldrons like light up and rotate around and smack you and stuff. Imagine if the Avenger had like a or like the Zenoas,
Mm.
had a skill that used their shoulder pauldrons as an attack. That would look pretty cool.
That would look pretty cool.
Alright, moment of truth.
The now charge of twisted magnetic fields. Alright.
Poop.
What you get?
Poop.
Nothing. Nothing.
Brought a Lobie
Oh,
with
why
us.
didn't we bring a Lobie with us?
Well, I guess I forgot that this dungeon doesn't actually have drop increase.
Hmm.
Like the events rates aren't actually active in here, I don't think.
Well, even though we didn't get a box, we still got stuff, so
Well,
that's
we got
a
a
surprise.
box. No, we got a box. Oh, I see what you're saying. You saw the drop. I just happened to collect everything from it.
Yeah, the relaunch is shit because we didn't get boxes. It was like 1 in 3 kills we actually got the box.
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy. And the developers said there was nothing wrong.
Oh, I know. That's so infuriating.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I don't know what's wrong. What are you seeing that's
Everything's
wrong?
working fine. It's like, it's not dropping, bro. It's
This
like,
is why you guys need to have goddamn forums. Communication system needs to be set up. Like, if you're gonna relaunch a game, you need to be able to communicate.
and believe what your players are telling you.
Yeah, that too.
Yep.
Suicide feels so good. Flop. Current return point. There we go. Oh well. Nobody will ever want that fascination helmet.
Probably not.
Who the hell wants a physical, like, CAD druid? Just so weird. Alright. Not sure what I'm gonna do tonight.
Okay.
I think I should still try to make sure I go to sleep early, catch up on my rest.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
starting to actually get over this cold pretty well, and it's like, I want to actually fully get rid of it.
Hmm.
You're trying to get a plus 31, huh?
No, I own one.
Oh, you just linked that in there?
Yeah,
No, just delete that part of it.
I could have, but yeah, I was too quick for
Misleading me
that.
with all the English speaking I do. I mean, I know you said want to buy plus 0, but it's like, you gotta think who you're talking to.
I
Nobody
know.
here speaks English. That
Well,
has stuff you want to buy.
we'll see. I don't think anybody's gonna have it anyway, so
Nobody wants to sell anything.
yeah, it's not the time. Maybe in what's the time now? Around 10:30 last night, everybody started logging in. It was great. Ganyu was talking to me, Will was talking to me. You know, lots of people. I was starting to get busy again. Spend the whole day with like 1 viewer, 2 viewers, and all of a sudden it just explodes late into the evening.
Well, you're late in the evening. I think it's morning time for everybody else.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I'm not fully sure, actually. Because right now it's late in the evening for me, but it's morning for you. Right? Pretty sure?
It's like 4:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, alright. I'm always wrong.
That's okay. Which one's which? Sound off.
Yeah, probably clean up my bags. My inventory is all jacked. Hopefully when I'm feeling better, I'll fill up for farming Vox. I really want to get that. I want to get that going. I want to get like maybe one strong OP person that can help me speed it up a little bit.
Yeah. Some of my characters
I
could
wanna try
probably
to-
help.
I like to try to get maybe 30 kills. So with a chance maker, it's usually like maybe 10 or so of the cleverness.
Yep. Premium's done. Sound off. Sound on. No rod.
I need to do Black Tower as well. I have to farm that a bit so I can help people with those particles and waves. I don't really have that many of them right now.
Yeah.
How are you doing for them? Do you have a stockpile of them?
Yeah, I've got some. I've got a lot of particles because I was ready to make a whole nother set for my warlord at one point. I've dipped into that occasionally, but I'm pretty sure I've still got heaps of that. I got a few waves. I was going to give some to for Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wanting to do it too, but I'm just too depleted right now.
I got loads of land, so it's like I can buy stuff
Yeah, that's true.
if it comes up. I don't know how much people still farm.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm always off hours, so I never get to play with anybody. Right now the game's dead. I have to, like the same like 4 people I play with.
Yeah.
I can't branch out. And when I come on in the daytime, I don't have enough time to play for raids. I have to just like do a PvP battle because I can kind of dip in and out on that, you know.
Yeah.
But I do like that I can at least sneak in for some PvP every now and then.
Right. Which one of these quests gives those thingy-mabobs? The old sheath. Let's check the Discord. I know it's there somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Community guide. One of the very first ones.
You can also keyword search too if you're looking for something in particular.
Yeah, it can be tricky sometimes. Quests.
Well, you just narrow the search if you know like kind of the channel it's in or something, or they.
It's right there at the bottom, back in June 7, 2023. Quest rewards. We've got Old Sheath gives 3 Parnas teleport control equipment at level 25. Which is kill some bandit snatchers. So I'm going to do that for, a little bit because it'll be handy to have some teleporters later.
There you go. Yeah, those are nice.
It would be nice if they updated a lot of the quests in the game, fixed a few strings, and just put decent rewards on them all. Like, a couple teleport items would be sweet.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, I think when you first made a character, you just got teleport.
Yep.
You got like an X amount of teleports for like Turba or something like that.
You got 10 for Turba.
Yeah, that was it.
There was more in the item although. You could buy that sort of stuff. You could buy
Yeah.
boxes for areas and get some pots, and you know, it was kind of cool idea.
Yeah. I remember they said they wanted to kind of shrink the item all and put essential stuff in, but they put a lot of bloat in there. Whole
Hmm.
fucking mounts and just 10,000
Yeah.
costumes.
All the same costumes. I don't know. There's a lot they could have done. I started covering it in videos, but
Yeah.
once they went
pain in
into
the-
maintenance mode, it was like there's no point.
Yeah.
So no more complaining for me.
At least the pets are cheaper than they used to be. I think they used to be like 800 points, and then the extensions were the same or something like that.
I don't remember
Maybe
them
the
ever being
extensions were
different.
cheaper.
I think they were always 600 a pet, 350 an extension.
It used to be 800 for a pet.
I don't recall.
800 for a pet, and I think the extension was maybe 250. They might have upped it. They might have upped the maintaining of it. They made it cheaper to buy in, and cost her more to maintain it.
My main complaint is you can't change your pet. I wish there was a transmogrify your pet item
Yeah,
for like
that's true. That would be nice.
200 item all or something.
Yeah.
And control what form you get. Like maybe you want the level 1 version, it's better.
Yeah.
Kiwi loot the rooster. Which chat are we talking about? There you are. You're looking for a gift. Yeah, 72 breastplate. Breastplate, something like that.
And then those keys, the one-time entrance for 50 item wall. Like, what is that? Shouldn't it be 5 or maybe like 1?
It should be just not there at all.
I know. It's just I thought it'd be like a timer. You can go in at one time, but it's gonna cost you 2.5 million lant or something like that. What's 50 cost? More than that.
No, it's trash.
It's like $500 million to get in there.
In the video I made, I definitely would have talked about that. I was like, this is trash, don't ever buy that, that's not worth it, you know, better off just
Yeah.
getting premium.
Yeah. You can enter 10 times. Or you can enter way more than 10 times for a whole 24-hour period.
Return?
Alright, man. I think I'll probably just go to sleep. Try to help my body heal a little bit. So I start coughing in your ear. I can feel it coming.
It's alright. Yeah, whatever you need, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. It's starting to get better. I think maybe the next day or two I'll be normal again.
Yeah.
Alright.
We can do some more
See you
raids.
later, man.
Okay, see ya.
I wanna do a Vox farm. That's what I want to do. That's my goal. Because I want to unlock my Saker again, so he's not stuck behind that paywall. Essentially,
I think
the opposite of a paywall.
I could make some time for that. 3-hour time.
Okay. Well, I mean, it'd be around now, because it's an hour sooner. I need to go from like 9 to midnight, so an hour sooner start time than now.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. I can make that work with my schedule.
Nice. Cool.
Alright.
All right. Well, hopefully tomorrow we'll see.
We'll see.
Keep you posted.
Okay.
All right. See you, man.
See ya, bye. Nice, quest is done. I didn't even hear the dong. I think I got the Discord sounds turned down. Alright, that's Old Chief. We're just gonna focus on Old Chief for a bit. He stopped playing. What's playing? He said he stopped playing. who in particular? If we're talking about Fury, it's mostly because he was sick for like a week, but his family's been like on and off sick for like 3 weeks, so hasn't had a lot of time to play. Grotesque. I mean, it's just a Christmas present. Have you seen it yet? We've got a Christmas community event running at the moment, Narod. Lunari looking for Titan Ruin Horn. Wahaha. Invite welcome. Merry Christmas. But he's got a couple characters here. What's he said? Uh, He plays a 79 Mystic, 75 Protector, and 86 Avenger, but he's not very active. But he still wouldn't mind getting a 72 breastplate. Right, where do I need to go? Follow the compass. Finish some of the bonus quests too while we're at it. Probably going to drop most of these quests. They're not really that beneficial outside of maybe doing some story. So I apologize to anybody watching my video in the future who's excited to hear me read out all the quest dialogues. Might get back into that when we're in Trifree. Old Sheaf. We'll grab an evasion. Basilisk. Leather around South Cyclone Heights. Don't think I need to do any forging. Pretty sure I put the enchant into this weapon. I'll do a bit of compounding. Get these fluids out of my inventory. That'll make some space. Careful not to delete that theme battle weapon. Where'd I put the scripts? Got a couple of level 40 fluids, which is good. Or will. But not many. And some level 51s for later. Two, one, one. Got room for another one. Got room for 2 more ones. 113. And 144. Thanks to doing some premium dungeon. Good for getting those fluids in particular. Now let's get rid of some of this other stuff. Put stuff where I'm not going to end up deleting it by accident. Neat. Probably could have put some of these Kentiums up for sale, but we'll just put them off to the side for now. Basilisk leather. Fastest way would be to go this way. What other quests are there on the to-do list? Suspicion. Treasure Hunter would be good for XP when we get there. Apocalypse. Suppose I'll do Treasure Hunter, so I've got the quest for later. Agony of an Innkeeper. And that's it. Right. Don't know why, but inn owner Krigon hasn't left the inn. I sometimes try to listen for him, but there is no indication of him inside. I don't know whether he is not moving or has died. Could you go out and find out? Go and find out. You know about why he won't come outside? Weird way to talk. I just won't worry about that then. Okay, I'm gonna refine my quests while I run out to these basilisks. We don't need Lost Bag. We don't need Academic Collaboration. We don't need Suspicion. We don't need Light and Shadow. We need Treasure Hunter. Get rid of the business partners. Get rid of Whereabouts. You know what? I'll keep that one because it's easy to talk through that quest. And we will Wing Rider away and do that. So you can enjoy the sight. I'll just use one of my alt characters in the meantime to look at what's in the shop. Mine on a choir. No thanks. That was quick. Alright, let's go. I assume these are the right basilisks. It's just not dropping too often. Does it want me to go after back to Novalux? So that's a pain. Low quest. All done. Cool. Alright, treasure hunter. Might as well start ticking that one. Alright, we're gonna want to fly, so we will do the very rare unequip of our costumes so we can get flying happening, and then go invisible. Not that one. There are no ghouls here anymore. There used to be though, I do remember how there was ghouls there at one point. So we'll go up to where the, wouldn't really call him a mini-boss, just a unique monster. Ariak, Eden. That's where we'll find some decent ghouls to kill, I think. I'll just check chat. I'm getting turned around. Oh. Would begin. You know, even this first person idea that I have could have been, you know, coded into the game a little bit. You only need an option so your client won't read your character. That's all you'd need. Just so people could have the option of looking around like this. Because you can turn the models off, but then you won't see the monsters and triggers and things like that, which take away from the game a little bit, if you ask me. Can't fly if you are visible. Strongest. That could be good. It's not like I can do Nightmare right now. Haven't got the quest yet. It wouldn't hurt to go farm an ornament for later though. Probably keep going with damage. Get the, what do they call them again? Kensis. Mutter. I'm sure. Due to your efforts, the excavating is going smoothly. Now I'm looking for the entrance to the ancient city. It is not so easy. I guess that there must be a slate near the southern Cyclone Heights that indicates where the entrance is. If you get the chance to travel to that region, please keep an eye out for slates. If you find any, please copy the slate. Fair enough. And this is the not so far away one, Ancient Plans Slate. Fair enough. I need to fix that audio. Yeah, fixed. Is this supposed to be about Ruins of Lament? Because it's pretty obvious where the entrance to that is. You know, just go through the crazy ass mountain range and go to the big pyramid thing in the middle. Pattern of the copy seems to be a token of Coon Clan's war altar. That is, darn, there would be no treasure. Only heaps of bodies would be there. God, another failure. But I cannot give up like this. I saw an ancient ghoul with a coin between its teeth around the central Cyclone Heights. The coin may come from the ancient era. Can you please get me that coin? You know, I have to get something of value. Pretty easy to do. Wrong way. So easy to get turned around here. Raccoon Clan. I don't know, I don't think it's worth much. Deliver Jack's report to Jebel in Novolux. It is said that the ancient Coon clan used live prisoners as offerings of worships of war. There must be some relics of altered near the central cyclone heights. Except for the coin you gave me, there is nothing valuable. Well, take this report. It contains the contents of study. Please take it to Jebel. You should give you a good reward, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Now we just hold on to that for a while until we're ready to do some leveling up. Daughters of Parnas. Yeah, Agony, Old Sheath. Novolux. Whee! Why did it choose here as a spot for me to be dead? Interesting. Go, go, go. Jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. The quest didn't really say anything interesting, so it's just, oh wow, look at this, and oh yes, I should go and that to the other forge, and you can go get it there, and then bring it back to me. Running around feels slower in first person. Callie. What's up? What's up? Meow. What have you been licking? Leather conditioner. What does Victor need that for? By the way, friend, don't count on Victor's skills for doing anything. our Forge may not be doing as well financially, but our skills and products definitely superior. Know what I mean? Another example of a unique shield, level 25, proper scaling from the original Season 2. Nothing really special about that shield though. Deliver the leather back to the dude. Here you go, blah blah blah. I'm not giving them this for free. Tell them to come pay for it later. Okay. Get those transport controls equipments. You get one more from... You get another one of those items from the Agony of an Innkeeper quest, which we'll do. And from there we'll be pretty close to Ancient Temple, where we'll end up going to finish stuff off. Be nice if we had a full Corinthium set. But I'll probably steer towards an FOC set anyway. What am I doing? Where am I going? This way. Pretty sure we need to get to level 40 for alpha testing. I dare say the DNA quest is at 45. Yes. A while away. Really need to just go to Ancient Temple for a little while and do some grinding. Or just keep it up in the battlefield. Grab some transport equipment stuff. You could deliver this sheaf back to the plaza. You could do that. How much XP has it even given me? See, it's not worth it. Doesn't matter. Alright, I'll go out of my way to get to the Wing Rider so I can go to Redstone Inn and keep doing those quests. Probably end up at Ancient Temple before long. Based on the time, I'm going to have to stop my stream real soon, so I might just get over to Redstone Inn. I've got to go out for... Well, I would say dinner, but it's actually a church thing. In about an hour's time, so it's been fun though. Yeah, interesting. Just wait, I'm stuck in loading. Alright, what did we do in this stream? 5 hours, did a lot of AFK stuff. Okay, so we made a new character on a new account, and we did a little bit of leveling and sorting him out and showing you how to AFK farm with the macros just to make that process easier. We what, did 2 theme battles? Two theme battles. One was a bit more of a failure, but we got like 400 points on our main, and the second was a great success, where we showed exactly what we meant by farming ourselves, based on that new character we made earlier. We did a TD run, swapped onto my main account, and tried to farm a breastplate for that guy quickly. We just did plugger, got to talk to Fury for a bit. Did the TD run, got a bit more atma. What else did we do? I think we bought this glove today. Which channel on YouTube? You know what? I'm not off the top of my head sure. Look it up. Da-ba-da-da. Doesn't feel like we got an awful lot done, but at the same time, such is in Requiem. Leveled up our possession beast a little bit. Instant cast, instant cast. Cast time, cast time. And warlord. So what else did we do? Nightmare. That was a pain, wasn't it? That took extra time. We didn't get the quest done in the first nightmare, so we had to come back for that. That was the Karte, Turba, pre-crops, brigands. We got that done. Just a couple of these small quests. Get this, line it up for later. Thanks. I I appreciate it. All of them. That's pretty cool. Agony of an innkeeper. Hello, Tempurian. How long are you going to stay? Ah, you are not a guest. Alma was worried about me. Haha. He is interfering again. Interesting choice of words. Alright, I send love to the people in Brazil. Your love. Most welcome. Defeat Emperor Graham. After I bought this old inn, nothing was going right. Family died with no reason, and only I am left. The inn is full of bloody stink. Even Temperians won't stay here. I am seriously thinking about leaving here. What? What did you say? Change this place and change it up? Paint the walls? New atmosphere? What would bring in more guests? Would that bring in more guests? Well, okay. There is nothing to lose anyway. I will repair the inn. But first things first. Would you kill Emperor Graham, who is instigating other monsters to commit atrocities? Do you really need to instigate monsters to be monsters? That is very confusing. It'd be nice if this was a little bit more story-driven. I put her to sleep. Oh, old barrels. Old liquor barrel. Thin notebook wedged behind the barrels. Yeah, because you're just going to notice that. You're just going to be looking around and like, oh, yeah, notebook. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. And the quest continues. Man, you could have been here for weeks and you wouldn't have noticed that. Especially if nobody else had. The old journal was written by Claudine, one of the 3 sisters. According to what she wrote, a rich merchant customer choked to death having dinner in the inn. She and her sisters were too scared to report the accident. Oh, come on, it's an accident. Or was it? And buried him behind the inn. Claudine suspected one of her sisters must have been blinded by greed for money and put something to the dish to murder him. You better investigate the merchant's grave behind the inn to find the truth. Alright, let's go have a look. Do a bit of running around, first person mode. There it is. Whoop. You found a spot on the ground that is slightly higher where the soil is colored differently. You dig a hole on the spot. To your horror, numerous corpses were buried here. The corpses are in different states of decomposition. Why would you pick the same spot to bury corpses? Come on, guys. Like, every time you dig it up, so put another one down there, it's gonna sting. That's silly. So it seems that deaths occurred here regularly for a while. One of the corpses seems to be buried recently and hasn't been fully decomposed. You check the ring worn on the finger. Family emblem. This ring can be used to identify the corpse. Bring it to Palatine and Noblux and tell him what you've seen. I'm not going to continue the quest from here, guys. It is a really interesting quest line with some thick story in it. Definitely worthwhile. We came for Emperor Graham, which we should be able to defeat. Think? Should? Maybe? Could be? I don't know. Probably. Whew. It's Will. Hey, Will. Jagger? Plug. Oh, if only the auto run worked. Gotta love the sky in Redstone, eh? Pretty cool. This guy doesn't come up too much in the game files. Just looks sick as. We're gonna go get in position so that next time we stream, which might be later tonight, or it might be tomorrow, or it might be the next day, at least for this guide playthrough anyway. We'll have something to do as soon as we log in, go kill a boss. Be the first boss, like genuine boss, that we kill on this character. I'm confident that I can kill it. I've got enough chocolate to probably push through it. But I definitely have to stop and start getting ready in a minute. So here we are. Up the top of the map. Down by the river. Corrupted Palmer Group. Just in there, we will find a nasty ass boss to fight. Gotta love those pixel changes. I didn't get back to him in time. I really appreciate that though. Nice to have chit chats along the road. Okay. $13 ago. I'd have to check. I think I have you on my subscriber list. Let's have a look. Will. I used to have heaps of people here from Requiem. None of these look Requiem related. Oh wait, no, Shy Girl's Requiem related. Weird. I used to have more people from Requiem in my subscriber list. I don't know why it's changed. Maybe it'll pop up on the Discord in the live section. If you connected, that is. What do we got? Bisco Raid, Bisco this, Papa Jimbo, Art Crime? Fallout 4. No. TikTok. Requiem. Why not? Not easy to find. Max with Crystalia already, nice. Got the Trinity Giant Sword. 4 months ago. Right, so next time I think we'll kill the boss, start knocking out the quest. Start knocking out this quest, get Happy Hour, get Battlefield Brew again, because we're going to need lots of points. We don't want to be farming too much, it can be a bit lame. Maybe, we could probably get XP and go farm as well. Ancient Temple. That's if Ancient Temple even has the bonus XP. It might not actually, which would be a pain. I haven't exactly tested it yet. I guess I'll bite the bullet and just go for Battlefield points instead. Try to get some FOC points happening. Be pretty cool to be able to stick around for level 49 FOC for a while and make that part of the playthrough. If we can get some people joining, so I'm not just farming myself. Do some more Battlefield, do some more Premium Dungeon, list goes on. Alright, that'll do for now, guys. I better get ready for my church thing. Yeah, I'll see you all later on tonight or tomorrow. See ya, bye. Oh, and more love for Brazil.